Hello, hello. It's Creative Laura here, and I have lots to sell. I have the drawing to do. Oops, there we go. Should have done that before I did my thumbnail. I had the drawing to do. I have the drawing to do. I have lots of gift items, and I have lots of sale items. So I hope that you can all join me. And let me find myself on YouTube. Hi, Susan. Oh my gosh, I had a heck of a time getting on. But I'm on nonetheless. Okay, so I need to do the drawing. I have makeup, I have brooches, I have some sterling, I have perfume, I have more brooches, earrings, bracelets, things like that. How are you? How was your Thanksgiving, Susan? Ouch! I have ooh, a splinter. Ouch! That one hurts. Oh, I was working outside today, but I have a big splinter right there. I don't know if you can. And I gotta get that out because it really hurts. Oh, I just got it out. Okay, I'm good. Yours? Great. Yours? It was good. We ate later than I wanted, but still pretty at a good time. And I made a plate for myself, and my dad wasn't feeling too good. I made a plate for myself, and he did too. And I ate about half of it, and then like 2 hours later, ate the rest of it. And then another 2 hours later, I ate more. Oh, gosh. I can't believe it, but it was really good. It was like a lot of vegetables. We had a big salad, broccoli florets, peas. I love frozen peas. I did make the fruit or the instant mashed potatoes, which were okay. This time they weren't that great. I don't know why. I followed the instructions. And then we made the stuffing, which was good. And then the pumpkin was really good. I put that on my salad. We put it in the stuffing. It was really good. Um, you know what I'm craving now is eggnog. Do you like eggnog? I love eggnog so much. I know a lot of people don't like it, and it does not agree with me, but I'm gonna have it. I'm one glass a year is not gonna kill me. And if I can find eggnog creamer, I'll get that because that doesn't bother my stomach. Anyway, I'm gonna do the drawing for anyone who bought in the last 3 videos. And what else? If you bought one thing and you didn't see my message on the invoice, if you want me to hold it or not, I still have it. And if you want me to send it now, just let me know. Because I noticed that when you go to look at an invoice, you don't necessarily see it. You have to like scroll down. Within the scrolling button, there's another scroll, and to see what I wrote as a message on the invoice. So, but yeah, all the food was really good. We made fish, and my dad had a little ham, and we had some Hawaiian rolls, and we only had one. I think we could have done without the rolls, to be honest, but they were good. And they'll be good to, oh, we had my cranberry sauce plus his cranberry sauce plus yams plus a lot of things. It was really good. And then the sweet potato pie was excellent that I got for $2.50 from Sara Lee. And it was a little sweet for me. I'm glad I only had like a little sliver. Hi Mary, how are you? Sorry, I don't know where I was at when I got when you called back, but I I was here, but I was probably doing something, and I told my dad. I called him before I went on. I said, "Can you call Mary and tell her?" that I'm going on, and I forgot to say that I got her message, or that you called, but I forgot to. It's just easier for me if he could call you, and then that way I can go straight on. But thank you for calling back. I'm sorry I interrupted your lunch or dinner. I guess it would have been dinner. Yeah, next time just say, Lori, can I call you back? Or don't answer me. Anyways, I have some cool stuff, so I'm just gonna get started. I think I'm gonna start with the drawing. Anyone, and Mary, you participated in the video, I think a couple of times. So your name, anyone who bought, their name is in here. I'm gonna start with that, and then whoever wins the first prize, the second prize, and so on. So let's just get started with that and wait to see if anyone comes on, because I'm sure a lot of people are on. Hey Amber, how are you? Oop, I almost dropped the name out. Oh my gosh, I forgot to put, you know what? I just realized I forgot to put Amber's name in. And she's the one who bought most of them. Hold on, let me add Amber's name. I like to write with my black pen. Okay. Amber. Hold on. Okay. So we're going to do the drawing first. There's the first. I decided to do. Oh, wait. I'm thinking of two different things. I'm thinking of the mystery bags. Okay. Well, I'm doing a special thing for Amber on that. These were the videos I did on anyone who purchased for the last 3 videos, and the first place prize was a sterling ring, and I decided to do second and third, but I'm doing something different and special for Amber. I was mixing the two up. So I do have more mystery bags behind me, and they are the same price. Amber is not going to be buying them for anyone, because I said, and she's already been too gracious enough. And but I do have them back there. But first, we have all the people who purchased on the last 3 videos that I had. Getting little things confused over here. Okay, so oops, I don't want to look at them. Hold on. So if someone bought like 2 things on a video or another video, their name went in 2 times. If they bought 1 thing, it went in 1 time. So, okay. I don't want to look at it, but everyone's name is in here. Okay. This one is going to be for the first prize. Mary! It's Mary. Okay. So Mary, you get the first prize, which is a sterling. It's a little artisan ring. I think it's a size 7. And it's a rosebud. And it's all sterling. Let me measure it. But we'll do a second and a third. And I haven't really decided what the second and the third will be. Oh, it's a size 9. But you know what, Mary? If you give it to like your granddaughter or whatever, they can wear it on their forefinger like that. And it's a little artisan sterling ring, or anyone that has like a larger size. And it's sterling. Thank you. So Mary won the first thing. Let me put her name through that. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna do make sure these don't stick together. Whoops, that one's kind of sticky. We're gonna do a second and third prize also. So if anyone's not here, I'll just notify them. Well, now you, yeah. Okay. Okay, this will be for second prize. Ah, Jen. So Jen won second prize. She's been pretty lucky lately. So Jen is second prize. Let me write that down. Second prize. Thank you, Jen. All right. These are, okay, hold on. These are like sticking inside each other. Let me fold them a little bit different. Maybe that will be better. Hold on. I don't want them to stick inside one another. There we go. And then we have a third prize. I'm not sure what the second and third is going to be, so it'll be a bit of a surprise to whomever wins. Okay. One last one to go. Who is this? Oh, Kim Julius. She's so sweet. All right, so Kim Julius won the third prize. So let me write third prize winner. So she got that. So that takes care of the drawing for the last 3 videos that I did. I said I was going to do a drawing. Awesome. All right, guys, I'm going to get started. Yes, congratulations to Jen, Kim, and Mary. And now we'll get started. I have some cute little brooches, and I do have some new items. I don't know if any of you have heard of, it's a line that Target used to carry. I think they still carry it, by Olivia Care. And I have some fragrances from her. And I have some cute little brooches. This is a handmade one. It's old because they put on an old little clasp. I'm going to start this one off. It's so cute. It's a little ceramic cow. Look at it. Isn't that cute? And she's chewing on a little, probably a morning glory vine. So it's a little ceramic cow. It's pretty thick. It's a pretty big cow brooch too at that. Look at it. Isn't that sweet? And here's the old little back of the brooch. It's kind of an old one. I'm going to start this one off at $3. Isn't that cute? And it has a little bit of crazing on it because it's pretty old. You know, crazing is the crackling that you see on ceramic, porcelain, whatever. We have $3 with amber. I know those eyelashes, aren't they cute? Look at, I'm hoping she's chewing on Morning Glory because those are the worst vines ever. All right, I don't see any other interest. We'll wait one more second and then I'll start counting down. I have some Napier too. I forgot I had it. I've had it a long time. I don't know if I've ever shown it, but it's a set. All right, we're gonna go once to amber. We're gonna go twice to amber. 3 times. And we are sold to amber. Look how cute. So cute. Thank you, Amber. Okay. Let me move this stuff over here. And I'm gonna actually, hold on. Let me write this down and let me put it in a bag because I don't want it to get scuffed for now. Okay, thank you, Amber. Okay, first I'm gonna write Mary, prize number 1, Jen, prize number 2. And Kim Julius, prize number 3. And then Amber for vintage porcelain cow brooch. You know what? I don't think you've actually ever bid on a brooch before of mine. So you must really know someone who wants this one. $3. Or it has meaning to you, one of the two. Okay, the next brooch I have, I think I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are aware of the Red Hat Society, you know, the Red Hat Society that the ladies do. So I have a little brooch here. I don't know how old this one is, and I don't think it's that old, but it's probably from like the 90s. So let me just show you. Look at that little red hat. Isn't that cute? I love those ladies. They come in, they wear, I think they wear purple tops and then a red hat. They would come into Macy's and Nordstrom all the time. They were so cute. I loved them. So I'm going to start this one off at $3. Keep almost dropping it. It's pretty large. Like, let me put it on my palm so you can see it. Okay, we'll move on. And I don't know if any of you can share out to Facebook or not, because I can't. I can't really get on Facebook. So if you can share this video or not. I keep trying to do it, but I keep failing because I can't get on there with my phone. I can only get on Messenger and nothing else, nothing on my page or anything. Okay, we're gonna move on. Okay, that's a Christmas one. This is a... Alrighty, this one is... where's my... Thought I had my... Hold on, I'm trying to find my magnet. Okay. Oh, here it is. Here's a little brooch. Maybe I should do this one first. Okay, there's no hallmark that I can see, but it is an older one. And let me put it back in its little socket. It's got like little faux rubies, so I think that they're like crystals. It's an older one. It's pretty cute. I'm going to start this one off at $4. I'm glad you won, Mary. Oh, I keep getting pen marks from this darn pen. Look it right there. It must be leaking somewhere. Okay, we're going to move on. I'm going to show the parfum, and then I'm going to show the Napier. And then I didn't talk about these bags, but I made up 15 bags behind me. They are $5 each. And I'm not going to show them this time because that takes up a lot of time. But if you say I want number 1 or number 4, whatever, I will just put it in your bag. Only because it takes up a lot of time showing each and every bag. So everything has like 2 items. There's only one that doesn't have 2 items because it's like so substantial. So there's 15 of them. They are $5 each. They're mystery bags, and they're pretty nice. So if you watch my last video with the mystery bags, and Amber is not buying them for anyone this time because I will not let her, even if she wanted to, but they're just $5 and they have a couple of nice items in it. So $5, and you could tell me if you want one or whatever number you want, doesn't matter. Or if you want 1 or 2 or 3 bags, just let me know. Okay. So I have a nice little copper brooch here, copper, and it's a really cute little apple, and it's not hallmarked or anything, but it's pretty cute. And if you know a teacher or anyone who likes copper, which I do like copper, I'm going to start this one off at $4, and it's like a hammered look. Can you see that? And it's got some like aging on it, and then the little leaf is kind of like a brass color, but I think it's, yeah, I guess it is brass. And then this is the copper, and then they just put it all together. We'll start it off at $4. It's the only way I can see, it seems like. It almost looks like a peach, but I know it's an apple. I'm pretty sure it's an apple. Yeah, that's an apple. So if without the light on, let's see. No, turn it off. There we go. I don't know if you could see it more. Oh, why did my phone go so dark? Okay, let me turn that back on. That's weird how my phone reacted that way. Okay, we're gonna pass. We're gonna pass on that one. Okay, I have some sterling. Oh wait, I said I was gonna show. Yeah. So let me show the Wanderlust parfums, and they're pretty nice. They're all called something different. Oh, there's Tokyo, London, Paris, and Barcelona, and they are cruelty free. So that, and they're vegan, paraben free, and sulfate free. These are bigger than the last ones that I had sold. So these are pretty nice, and these are atomizers, so they can spray. The other ones were roll-ons. Ooh. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. So I'll put these in like, each of them in like a little organza bag, so that, you know, I'll wrap it first and put it in a baggie so it doesn't leak out, but also I'll put it in like a little organza bag. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so this one's Barcelona. I can't really say what it smells like. I mean, it smells so good. Yeah, that smells good. This is called number 8, and it's called Barcelona. And it is a spray atomizer, perfume atomizer. And the number of ounces is, it says fly to Barcelona. How cute. I don't know. I don't know which each one is. I know it probably says it somewhere. Oh, nope, it doesn't. That's weird. Okay, well, it's probably, this is more than an ounce. I would say maybe 2 ounces. So I'm going to I have 4 of them, $10 each, your choice. There's the Barcelona, then we have Paris, then we have London and Tokyo. This is Paris. And this is great for like a sibling. Oh, that smells good too. Coworker, family member. Oh, that's nice. The London one's very nice too. London and then the Tokyo. You know, it doesn't give the rundown of the flowers, but each one is very specific. Really nice. So Tokyo, Paris, London, and Barcelona. And I would say they're about 2 ounces each. They're sprays by Olivia. Okay. Let me, this would be a good stocking stuffer too, especially because they're spray bottles. Okay, moving on. If anyone sees it later, they can just email me. Let me put them all over there. And then I think I said I was going to do Napier, right? I posted in a few groups. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Susan. I can't do it. That's why I hate this phone. I really wanted to get a new phone. I thought, you know, I didn't even look on my carrier. I should go look to see if there any of them are on sale. Okay. Well, let me grab the Napier. Let's see. I think it's under my laptop. Hold on. Nope. It's in this one. Thank you for doing that, Susan. I think it's over here. Let me see. Behind. Yeah. So this is a vintage set of Napier, and of course it's hallmarked. And I'm gonna sell it with a free gift with purchase. It was like they're one of their promo deals, like when I was probably 20, 19, I think, when I was working at Macy's. So I'll put it in there. So it's all Napier. So it's a stretchy bracelet and the necklace. So let me just show the necklace. I'm going to start this one off at 45 because it is older. It's an excellent shape. There is no wear on it, and it's beautiful. And here's the bracelet. So it's like on like a dual omega strand for the neck. And it's like two-tone. And then it has the matching bracelet. And then I'm going to put it in this. This was from Napier. It was like a promo that they gave us, and I happened to win it. It's not like marked anywhere in here, but it's brand new. I've never used it, and it's like a little holiday purselet, and you can take this off if you want. But it's a cute little holiday purse. It might say Napier on the ring. Let me see. No, no, but it is from Napier. And so I was one of their top sellers. So they gifted it to me, and I think there was something in it, but I think it was like a brooch, and I don't know where that brooch went. Like they just put a couple of things in there and they wrapped it with their Napier, paper. It was so cute. Anyways, hi Lucinda. All right, so thank you, Susan. We got 45 with Susan. Any other interest? I know there's not a whole lot of people that are aware of Napier, but it's a really nice brand and lasts a long time. So I'll put that in here. We're gonna go once to Susan. Going twice to Susan for the Napier set. Says it right there. It's very substantial. So is the bracelet. And it's not like, it's like no one wore it. Going 3 times. Are you feeling better, Lucinda? All right, we are sold to Susan. Thank you, Susan. And I'll wrap it nicely. And so you get my little gift. I remember when I got this. I worked, I think, because I had was working. I was an assistant manager at Macy's for the dress department, the formal wear, and plus size, and one other department. Oh, juniors. No, juniors. No, petites. And then I just transferred to the accessory department, which had all of the jewelry, and I became their top seller. And they were all excited, and they gave me a couple other things. I probably still have them, and if I find them, I'll bring them to you guys. But they're like vintage pieces that I never touched, and they're not been used. So thank you, Susan. And it's brand new little holiday purse. Thank you so much. I'll put it right over here. Okay. How are you feeling, Lucinda? And I bought new hair color. That's one thing I bought myself on Walmart.com with so my dad and I needed paper towels and toilet paper, and it was on sale. So my dad and I got that stuff, and then I got some hair color because it's like, I don't know what is going on with my hair, but it kind of looks like ashy at the top, like it's white, but it's not white. And it's just my part right here, but it still looks white right there. So I did get cappuccino brown, and it's a vegan, cruelty-free hair color called Nature Tint. I really like it. All right, vintage Napier Omega bracelet set. Thank you so much. I mean, I only color my hair but every 2 months, and it was only $9.99. I thought I deserve this. So I got it for myself. Okay. Let's see. Oh yes, yes, your Napier book. Yeah, I want to know because I found it a long time ago online, but I can never find it again. But I don't have the book, and also I didn't look under sold. I should have looked under that too. Hi, Jen. Oh, Jen, you won. Let's see. You won, I think, second prize. Yeah, you won second prize on the 3 videos that I did. Excuse me, the clearance videos, and I have something to sell. You won the second prize, and Kim Julius won the third prize. And I don't know what the second and third prizes are going to be yet because I couldn't, you know what? I just kind of like thought, oh, I'm going to do second and third, but I didn't pull anything. So I'll let you know and I'll show you. But the first prize was a sterling little artisan ring. And then the second and third will be something nice also. Okay. You've been lucky lately. Oh, who passed? Let's see. Melinda, co-author, just passed away. Oh, how sad. Was she older? Oh, that's so sad. I hear that book is beautiful, by the way. Okay. All right, so I have a brass. You know how much I love brass. So this is a little antique brass hair comb that you put like to do a bun or whatever. And it's all brass and it's an artisan piece. And you can kind of see like how they welded it all together. I don't know if you can see, like there's some little dust. There we go. I can kind of see. There we go. Okay. And I love the comb part. That's the correct way of doing it. It's flat or rounder, flat, and then rounder, like a comb. And it's a little antique comb of a heart. It's in brass. I'm going to start this one off at $10 if anyone's interested. And it's really a nice size for brass. It's like deeper, you know what I mean? Good night, Lucinda. I hope you and your honey are doing good. And I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Okay, we're going to move on from that little guy. Then I have this rose, they're called living lockets. I should have got a bottle of water. My throat gets raspy when I talk. Okay, this is a vintage piece. It's called Living Lockets, and it's a large rose gold with crystals. I think these came out in the 80s. And I don't know if this is, I don't know if it was supposed to have an origami of an owl, paper owl in it. If it did, I never saw it, but it just came in the box and then the foam. And it's like a rose gold and then the crystals. And it's got glass on both ends, so it's brand new. But this series, this one is from 2012, and I have a feeling it had a little origami owl that you could put inside there, paper owl, but I never came across that. But you can open it and then put whatever in there. So pressed flowers, or maybe, I don't know, something special, because it's pretty thick if you look at it. And it's in rose gold. As far as like real rose gold, probably not. I think it's just like stainless steel with like rose gold tone over it, because otherwise they would say. But it's called C2 Living Lockets. And it says, the glass on your living locket is fragile and can break. Handle with care and caution. And they put "and" with a plus, which is so cute. Avoid water, polish. If tarnishing occurs, gently rub all pieces with dry polishing cloth in a circular motion until shine is restored. Remove, take off your jewelry when using harsh chemicals, applying beauty products. Yeah, okay, we all know that. But I thought this is a cool piece, and I'm not sure. Let's see, I want to open it up. I'm going to start this one off. Let's see, how do I open it? It is called, and it's even engraved at the bottom. It says Origami Owl. So I don't know. I don't know if, gosh, how am I going to, oh, here it is. It's on the side. Oh, I see. It is on the side. Okay. It has like little indentions. Oh, I was opening the wrong side. Okay. Is that the wrong side? Yeah. Okay, hold on. It has like a little indentation for your, oh, here we go, for your fingernail. And it's magnetic. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So it's open and it is magnetic. So you could put like ashes or pressed flowers. I mean, I would like to wear ashes actually. That's kind of nice. I know that's probably creepy for some people, but these are crystals all around. It's stainless steel and it's got a nice big bail to put on a substantial necklace. I'm gonna ask. We'll start this one off at $10, and it comes in this little box, and it's from 2012. And I think that's a great deal because it's brand new. And you could put whatever in there. A quote, um, your animal's ashes. I'm just saying. That's something I would do. Hi, Pat. How are you? And it's pretty. So you can kind of get the idea of how big it is. Okay, we're moving on. So I have more of the mystery bags behind me, and they're $5. If you would like to get one, I've got actually 20, but I only had 1 through 15. So if you are interested, $5, and there's 2 pieces in most of them except for one because it was pretty substantial. So starting bid on this is $10. You can put a picture in there too, but they are called living lockets, and it did say it's engraved origami owl. So I don't know if there was like a paper owl that was in it. I don't know. I'm not really sure. It doesn't say. Okay. And I'm kind of hungry. I should have ate before I came on. Okay. Thank you. We are. I don't think my dad was feeling too good yesterday, but he said he's feeling better today. So that's good. But thank you for asking. Okay. I have these little brooches here that are for the holidays. I'll show that in a second. Other brooches, and I do have sterling. But let me grab some more water, and I will be right back. My cheeks are really rosy. I didn't even put blush on. I mean, I just went like that really, but for some reason my cheeks are like warm. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Don't look at my roll. We don't need to look at the roll. Be right back. 1 second. Okay, sorry. Oh, alrighty. So just to repeat what I've shown, I have those perfumes, the spray bottles. I think they're about 2 ounces, or yeah, they look about to be 2 ounces for $10 each. They're brand new by Olivia Care from Target. That was their designer line. And I have Tokyo, Paris, Barcelona, and what was the other one? London. London. So 4 of them. $10. Okay. I think I'm going to do these as a little lot because they all look kind of homemade, handmade. There's this little pumpkin, looks like a butternut squash. And then the little kitty on it, and it's got speckles of white. There's that one, it's a little brooch. There's that one, and it's a nice size. You can see from my hand. Then we have like a plain wooden tree, Christmas tree, which I don't know about where you guys live, but they're selling trees. They started selling them the day before Thanksgiving here. I guess that's probably typical, right? And this is a little felt Rudolph, or I don't know if it's Rudolph, it's just a reindeer. He's felt. But you can use them for other things. I really like the pumpkin one. Like, they did a good job. That one's wood. And the tree is wood. We're going to do these 3. This one's super cute. This one's wood and that one's wood. We'll do the 3 of them for $6. That's $2 each. You can't make them for that or buy them for that. Okay, we got 6 with Pat. I don't think anyone else is interested, but we're going to say going once. Going twice. I like this one a lot. This one's so cute because it looks like Sarah sitting in front of a little pumpkin. Going twice. Going 3 times. Fair warning. We are sold to Pat. Thank you, Pat. These are nice and light too, so they're not gonna, be heavy. But I love this one. This one's adorable. Thank you very much. Okay. And I see a comment, but let me write this down because I will forget. Pat, we're gonna put brooch, lot, tree, deer, and pumpkin cat. Okay, thank you so much. That'll be cute with whatever DIY you're doing. Okay, let's see. My friends that sell trees arrived from Oregon on the 19th. Yeah, that is early. Okay, so that's probably standard. But here they are not allowed to sell until the day after Thanksgiving. Oh, really? Well, there weren't any other tree lots, but there was, trees at Lowe's and Home Depot outside the day before Thanksgiving, and they already priced them. So I guess they were, selling them because they had them outside. And I saw a bunch of people, oh, they're buying Christmas trees already. And I'm like, oh, I wanted a real Christmas tree this year, but I'm not going to do it. I mean, I can do my ladder tree and I have a bunch of fake, littler trees. I don't need it. Anyways, this one's Hallmark. And Look at the little puppy has his new jacket on. He has like a lot of, it kind of gets his blanket gets all over it, but it's like fleece and it zips in the back, which is like ingenious. And the baby stays so warm. And it was a gift from Amber and a sweater and a toy. And he wears both the things, and he's obsessed with the toy. Come, baby. I'll show you how he's destroyed it already. Hey, open your eyes. Watch when I say something. Hold on. Hey, little buddy. Hey, little buddy. Hey, go get him. Go get your buddy. Where's your baby? Where's your ball? Where's your ball? Go get your ball. Go get your ball. Come on, go get your ball. Look how cute though he looks in it. It's perfect for a boy because he doesn't get it wet, from peeing. Okay, baby, I'm sorry. Go get go get your ball, baby. Go get your ball. Where's your ball? Go get your ball. Can you go get it? He just closes his eyes. Okay, get down. Go get your ball. Go get it. He's being needy. Okay, we'll get it in a second. Okay, we have this Thanksgiving one by Hallmark. Look how cute. And it's like a 3D. So this is probably from the 80s also. But he's cute. I want to start this one off at $4. And he's a little collectible one. It's cute. Oh, now you want to get interactive, huh? Excuse me, get down. Can you get down, baby? Okay, we have Pat at $4. We're going to go once. He's cute, huh? Going twice. Going 3 times. He's Hallmark. I don't know if you could see it. It's at the bottom right there. But I don't think you can see it. 3 times. Fair warning. You can't see it, but it's there. Hallmark. Sold to Pat. Thank you, Pat. They put him in a little thingy. Thank you so much. And you have to get down, mister. You gotta get down, buddy. Okay? I know you're being needy. You got hay all over you. Get down. Okay. Thank you so much, Pat. So, turkey, Hallmark, brooch. Thank you. He's cute. Okay. Then we're going to switch it up. So I think I showed 3 lots of brooches. Let's go into something different for a second. And oops. Should I do makeup? Okay, we'll do some makeup. If anyone's interested. This brand means a lot to me because they are cruelty-free. And let's see if it says it back here. But I have looked them up. I do buy them all the time. It's called Plums. It's LA Colors. And it's all plums, but it has if this was their holiday shadow set. So it went from like the light colors to the darker colors. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are like more glittery, not glittery, but have a shimmer to it. And I don't remember why I bought this one, but I think I got this one at Target because they sold it too. Oh gosh, I think I got it from my friend in London. She finally got back to me. She's fine, but her mom's not doing well. She hasn't moved yet, so I'm not sure what's happening, but she just like texted me really early yesterday morning, I think it was. And I mean, I love makeup, so I bought her this, and she would have approved, for this, but shadows don't go bad. It can be 20 years and they will not go bad. But you can see the colors from like a cream to like a coppery gold to mattes, plum, rose, lighter rose. That one's a little shimmery. You can't see it on camera. And then like a lavender and gray. Anyways, if you would like this one, we'll just do it as a buy it now. I don't know if you can see the shimmer. You kind of can, like lavender, gray. That one is like a darker purple and then like a deeper coppery brown almost. And then this one is like a kind of like a rose blush color, but they're really nice. When I buy these last me for years. So I'm just gonna say buy it now as like a little special, and it's cruelty free for $5. And this was their holiday set. This is in the plums. Now they do sell LA colors at the Dollar Tree, but they're different. You get like a little 4-pack, and they're not the holiday colors. So when these come out, they're kind of like a nice little treat, like anything, whether it's whatever. They are good colors. I don't know if you could see them very well, but they're pretty. And I like to do my eyes. If anything, I like to do my eyes. And I hate putting mascara on, but I will do it. And they are cruelty free. Okay, we're gonna pass. But they are cruelty free, and this is their holiday version. And so when you get them you can find LA colors at the Dollar Tree, but they're the small little cubes of color. So this is like double the sizes, and it's their holiday version. And if you decide later, then let me know. Okay, let's go back to maybe some sterling. Let's do some sterling real quick. Okay, I have 2 little rings here. One of them, they're black diamonds, but they look more like blue diamonds because how that light hits them. They are smaller sizes, so just keep that in mind. But they would be good gifts. They're brand new. This is new, and this one is a stainless steel one, so you cannot size it. So the size is a size. It's a size 5 3/4, and it has 10 black diamond chips in it, and it goes 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. So that would make 8, and then 9, and then 10. So they offset the last 2. So 2, 2, and 2. So that makes a 6 or 8. So sorry. 1, 2, yeah. So 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, and then 1 here and 1 there. So they're like offset a little bit. And it's brand new. It's a size 5 3/4, and it's in stainless steel. And you probably can't see the diamond chips, but to me they look blue on camera. And it's all stainless steel, but the band itself is nice, and it has embossing. And that's why it kind of like shimmers all around. But they are just diamond chips. They're not prong set or anything. They are just diamond chips. I'm going to start this one off at 15. And they are black diamond chips set in stainless steel. It's hard to show them. Let me turn the lighting off. Oh, it's okay. Okay, you can kind of see the black diamonds a little better. When I pull away, you can see that darkness in the middle. And those are the black diamond chips. As you could see like double, 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 double. Okay, we're gonna move on. Actually, you could definitely see it better. So yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm glad you could see it now. Okay, we're gonna move on. Um, this one's nice. This is brand new also. And it's sterling new. It's a size 6. It's a nice like banded ring. It has a lot of texture to it. Like almost like if you got some papyrus and wrapped it around your finger. That's what it looks like to me. Let me turn the lighting back on, but do you see all the ridges and divots? This is pretty heavy. I'm gonna start this one at $18. Let me turn the lighting back on. It's really nice. Ooh, there we go. Oh yeah, you can see it better now. Okay. So you see all the ridges, and it's like almost like a double band. It's kind of like a cigar band. Very nice. It is brand new. It's pretty heavy. You can see all the different wavy ridges. Oh, did I not say size 6? Sorry, size 6. Did you want this one or the last one? Are you wanting this one or the last one? Come here, baby. I don't know why he's being so needy right now. Oh. Okay, so you like the little diamond one, the stainless steel one, and you like this one. Both. Okay. And I don't see anyone else interested, but we're going to say going, well, since we're on this one, going once, going twice, going 3 times. He's being so needy. Isn't that pretty? Don't look at my wrinkly fingers. That's pretty. We are sold to Amber. Baby, can you wake up for everybody? Wake up, baby. Wake up. Thank you, Amber. Wake up, baby. He's being really needy right now. Mm, mm, mm. What? Who's that? Huh? Okay, get down. Stinky. Thank you. Thank you, Pat. This is nice. It's very heavy. I'll weigh it and I'll put the grams, but it's pretty substantial and heavy. Okay, I know. I love rings too. And then I'll cycle through and like wear different rings. And then I'll get hooked on those and then not wear anything else for a while. Okay, so Amber. Well, stainless, new stainless steel, 10 black diamond chip ring, size 5 3/4. And then you got new 925 ring size 6. Thank you so much. Put that there. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Pat. You're like, read the chat, woman. I wish there was like a little bell you could like hit, zzz, just to alert people. Oh, this is the hematite. And because not everyone, I don't always look back every second, and it doesn't show up on my phone all the time. Yeah, like, see, I need to update it. Hold on. Okay. I know. He's just, that's all he wants to do is get inside my jacket, but I'm not wearing a jacket, so he doesn't know what to do. Like yesterday, he was just standing in my dad's belly or my belly, and he'll just look at you like this close from your face and cry. And you're like, what? And he's like, ah. He just wants to be inside of your jacket and enveloped, by you. Poor baby. Okay. So he just went off and like he's under the covers right now. But he loves this little jacket. So thank you so much. I'll show you what he's done to his toy. He's destroyed it. He's such a bad dog. Okay. This is a vintage sterling from Italy. Twisted bracelet. Let me measure it because I forgot to do that actually. And then we'll go into the little brooches that I have. Or if no one's interested, you could say, Lori, just forget it. Okay. Oh, and Pat, you can tell me what this says. Because I don't know. Real quick, let me take it out of the plastic. I think it's Chinese, but it could be, I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard for me to tell. Let me take it out. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. I don't know what it says. Probably stainless steel. What does that say? On the top. And then on the bottom it says something. I don't know if you could see that. It's kind of hard to read. It's very small. Oop. Hold on. Let me go like that. Oh, it's Korean? It's Korean? Okay. Well, then never mind. Yeah, you're right. Because you know what? In Korean, I see the bigger, like the circles and the bigger, they're just different. You're right. Right there, like the bigger, that thing that looks like an S, but it's not. You're so smart. Oh, not me. I mean you, Pat. Anyways, okay, let me measure this. It is it's 7.25 in length, and it's from Italy, which Italy has nice sterling. So you can see it's a twist chain. It's a vintage piece. We've had this for quite a while. It says Italy and 925. Why is it? Oh, because I had my arm on this over here. Okay, but it does say Italy on one side, and then on that part before the lobster claw, and then 925 on the other part. So we're gonna start this one off at let's start it off at 15. And it's got like a nice twist diamond cut pretty look to it. What are you crying for? What, baby? What? What, baby? You're so sweet, babycito. Isn't that pretty? It's actually a very nice twist chain bracelet. Oh, baby, you're so cute. You're so cute. Look at him. He has his eyes open. Oh, wait. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You're getting sleepy again. His eyes are always closed. Okay, no interest. We'll move on. Okay. Look at him. He's on the table with me. I have to write down 7 1/4. Excuse me. How did you get that straw on you? I have hay for the feral cats, and it got all over his sweater. Oh, babies. Oh, and it has little fake pockets. I just realized that. It's so cute on him. Let me lift him up really quick. Oh, you look so cute in it. You look so cute in it. Say hello. I love my sweater. Thank you, Amber. And Susan gave me some. I hope my dad's not watching right now. Okay, maybe I better not say. She got me something for my dad, and I already wrapped it. So thank you so much, Susan. I know he'll like it. Okay, we're moving on. We'll go back to Sterling in a second. I have this little vintage. It's like you put it in your purse kind of thing for sewing, you know. Yeah, I don't think you would want him. He's a handful. He's a pill. Every time we drive, he has to bark at everyone next to me, on each side, in front of me. Anyone walking, anyone on a bicycle, anyone on a skateboard, one of those electrical thingies, bicycles. He's a mess. He drives me nuts. Yeah, he got a little gift from Susan, and I know he'll like it. So this is like a little, I guess like a sewing kit. Let's see. Oops. And it looks brand new. Like it doesn't look to have any wear on it. And it's got a little rose. I think it goes that way. Or maybe it just goes that way. And it opens up. And it has, you know, like your emergency threader, gray, brown, or light brown, black and white thread, a needle, and a safety pin, and so I'm going to start this one off at $5. It's a little vintage one. If anyone's interested, oops. If you are at the office or you just give it to someone as a stocking stuffer, if you pop a button, you need to, you know, sew it back on. God knows I've been the worst at that. And I sew buttons on terribly, but these have been handy. All right, we're going to move on because I'm going to move on through my things. Okay, moving on. Moving on from that and that. We showed this. Okay. No one got that one. Okay. Okay. Does anyone want a mystery bag for $5? I should have put that in the title because I think that would intrigue people. They're $5. There's 2 items in it except for one. And you could say, I don't want the one that has only 1 item in it. But they're pretty nice, if I do say so myself. And I put the little tree up, little tiny tree. I don't know if you could see with this light on, but I decorated over here for Christmas also. Let me turn this off. So there's my little house lit up, and then a basket of cinnamon pine cones right there, pine cones, and then a little vintage tree next to that right there. I think I'm just gonna do like a woodsy look this year. I've kind of been going through that for the last couple of years. Anyway, here's another, this is ceramic, handmade, I believe, because it's not stamped, fire glazed Christmas brooch. And it's got a reindeer, a mitten, a snowflake, and a tree, and then the 2 snow people, like the dad and the baby, Papa and baby. And it's kind of articulated. Isn't that cute? We'll start this one off at $3. It's got the little reindeer, mitten, snowflake, tree, and then this. And it's like a little ceramic. Isn't that cute? All right, we're going to move on. It is kind of cute. It'll be cute on like a jacket. Okay, we're moving on. Let me show these. So, so I got some more of the Austrian crystal brooches, and I'm trying to look at to see if oh yeah, this one's nice. I'm going to show this one. Let me take it off out of that little baggie. It's new. It's all Austrian crystal. Now this one is probably my favorite one. It's a little snowman. And I think that's a broom. Yeah, it's a broom with poinsettias around him. And look how cute he is. It's pretty big. Like if you look at my palm, he's a good size. Anyways, I'm going to start this little guy off at $6, and he's got a nice little carrot nose. If anyone's interested, and they're all Austrian crystals. Isn't that pretty? They're like Arroyo Borealis. I swear I can't talk today. All right, we have Pat with 6. And I like how they did his body. It's like sections, you know, kind of almost like a pumpkin, but not. So it's like the bigger ones are in the center for his buttons, and then the rest are smaller. Okay, I don't see any other interest. We're going to go once to Pat. We're going to go twice to Pat. We're going to go 3 times. I love the poinsettias. We are sold to Pat. Thank you, Pat. Let me put him back in the bag. Here's his bag. I don't want him to get scratched, but he's brand new. Thank you so much. Okay, let me write that down. Pat. New Austrian crystal snowman brooch. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, the next one we'll show is a reindeer, and it's like a jumping reindeer. And the whole body and his legs and his antlers have the Austrian crystals. So the red are Austrian crystals on his antlers, and then his face and his body and his legs are Austrian crystals. I'm going to start this one off at 6 also, if anyone's interested, but he's jumping. Whoop. I think deer are beautiful and reindeer are gorgeous. They're bigger, bulkier deer. They're just beautiful. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Let me put him back in the... Okay. Now this one, I'll show one more and then I'll stop showing them because I like to kind of switch it up a little bit. This one is also Austrian crystal and new, but this one is Santa's sleigh with the reindeer, and the Austrian crystal are on all of the sleigh, the reindeer, and one present. And I'm going to start this one off at $6. So all of that is Austrian crystal, the red, the clear, that present, the red one right there, the body of the reindeer, red and green, and the eye of the reindeer. Isn't that pretty? All right, we have Pat with 6. Thank you, Pat. I'm going to get your package out soon then because I want you to have these for before Christmas. All right, we're going to go once to Pat. I love how it looks 3D. It is like 3D. You could see. Going twice. Going 3 times. Fair warning. And we are sold to Pat. Thank you, Pat. Put him back in there. Oops. Let me put it over here. Okay, thank you so much. All right, let's switch it up a look again. Santa's sleigh. Thank you so much. Okay. So now, let's see. I kind of wanted to show this, but I wanted to show the earrings with it, and I don't know where it's at. Okay, maybe I'll wait on that one. Okay, let's go to the sterling bracelet. This one is a vintage, it's a native piece. A lot of natives did I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean it is native, but I kind of think that it is. Um, it's what's it called? Liquid silver bracelet, 7-inch with hematite. I'm gonna start this one off at $10. So hematite, and then this is all liquid silver. It's size 7. And then the little balls on each side of the hematite are silver. It's just nice. It's a nice little dainty. It could be feminine or not. Well, if it's a size 7, maybe it's more on the feminine side because it's smaller, you know what I mean? Whereas most men have like a larger wrist. But it's not just excluded to females, I should say. Okay. See you in a sec, Pat. All right, we're going to move on. And that one, I need to write on here size 7. Okay. Alrighty. Just trying to think. Oh. I have these books. They're new. It's a series. And there's 9 of them, and I have the 3 others, but I misplaced them. I think I was going to send them to a different friend, but she said she didn't want them. Which is, totally fine. But they're the 9 fruits of the Spirit, and they're like workbooks almost. So you have goodness, gentleness, faithfulness. They're hardback too. Self-control. That's a hard one for me. Actually, I'm not too bad with it. Patience and kindness. So there's 3 missing, and I know one of them is love. Yep, love. I think peace, and yeah, because that peace is not in here. Yeah, love, peace, and what's the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait a minute. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm missing one. What's the other one? Peace, love, and joy, I think. Yeah, joy. Okay, peace, love, and joy is missing. But they are cool because they are like little workbooks. It's by Robert Strand. They are brand new, hardback. And I'm going to sell the lot of them, unless you guys want certain ones. It's fine too. But it says a Bible study on developing Christian character. And it just goes into, it's like a workbook. So it talks about it, introduction and quotes, and then it goes into like the workbook mode of it and the kindness of God. And it's just like how you can, kind of work through your feelings. And it's not all workbook, but it's just, one of those. So there's 6 of them, and I do have 3 more. I got these at where did a Bible study? Let's see. The results will be sweet, it says. Yeah, I think I got these at the Dollar Tree. So I'm going to say for 6 of them, because they were $1 each, $3 if anyone's interested. And then if I find the other 3, which I know they're here, I just misplaced them. I'll send them to you, and I'll just charge you maybe like $1.50 for them for the other 3. So 6 for $3, and they are like little positive, books. And they're all new and they're all hardback and they all have different meaning. So you could give them to family members. And they're just fun. It's like a workbook, or you could do all of them and bundle them, put a bow on them, and say, here you go. It's good for your soul. Good for your heart and soul. All right. So $6 for, no, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of them for $3. And if there's no interest, I don't know. I don't want to use them just yet unless someone else wants them. But if anyone's interested, let me know. Okay. Let me put them over here. Okay. Let's see. So I'll show that in a second. I have, now these are probably my favorite colors for lip liners or colors for my lip because they're very natural looking. So this is a Style flat liner, and it has it's a nice liner. It's like in a rose. Let's see, what color is it? Nude, which I like nude because I'm kind of fair. This one is Line and Seal, so it's a lip liner in pink rose, and it's waterproof. Ooh, I'll show you, it kind of came off. You have to sharpen it, but this came off, so, but they're all the similar color. Let's see if you can kind of, well, I'll show you in a second. That one, and then this one is Maybelline of New York, Line Stylist lip liner, and this one's called Caramel, but they're all the same color because I kind of buy similar colors. So one's more of a dusty rose, and one's more of a rose, and one's more of a nude. And my camera is making them look really nude, like a beige, but they're not beige. Anyways, this one's a flat liner, this one's a regular, and this one also. But I'm going to sell all of them for, let's do $4 for all 3. They are brand new. And I love the colors of them. I just have so many. And I guess I kept buying repetitive pieces. I don't know. I just did. And I hate that I did. Let me see if I can get the colors a little bit better. But they're nice colors, like a nude rose color. Okay, there's those. And my hair is really bugging me. I should put my hair up. I put hairspray in my hair. I don't know why I did that. Because it makes it like flat. And I should probably put my hair up like that. Then you can see all my white hair. I have a lot of white hair. But not for long because I got my hair color coming in. I can't wait because it's more like a browner version of this with a little bit of red, and it'll look better. Oh, thank you. Maybe I'll put it up because it's really bugging me tonight. You know how I dry my hair and it gets kind of curly. Well, it's more wavy than curly. But it just drives me nuts sometimes. So, anyways, thank you very much. All right, so next thing, let's see. You know, I believe these are Austrian crystals also. This was a brand new ring. I don't even know how my dad came across it, but it's a 7 1/4. And they were asking, I guess this person maybe had or bought it and then never took the tag off because it was from this little box that he bought from them. And it was $25. Oh, can't see. And I think it's really cool. It's great for the holidays, especially if you're going to be dressing up. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I'm just going to say, I believe these are all crystals, and they're all prong set, which is very nice. So I'm just going to say buy it now for $10. But if that isn't cool, I don't know what is. Isn't that awesome? And if it's too big for your pinky and you put it on your second finger, it's still pretty cool. Oops, let me put it like that. Can you imagine like picking up a drink? Well, this is a mug, but look at, isn't that cool? Or holding a cocktail, you know. I just think that's cool. Any interest? We're gonna move on. If not, $7 1/4, and it was originally $25. I kind of like it on my pinky though. I think it looks really cool. You know, like I have a champagne glass over here because I had to give water to the outside kitty in a vintage um, champagne glass. Let me grab it and I'll show you. Where'd it go? Oh, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Let's see. How does it look? Or oh, I just put it to my mouth and the cat drank out of it. Anyways, isn't that cool? Ew. Let me put it over here. I gotta wash that still. Okay. All right. So, if anyone's interested in my mystery bags back here, they're $5 each. 2 items in there. You're not really taking a chance because you're getting some good items, and I've got 15, and I've got I think 5 more on the side. So this is the last time I'll be doing the mystery bags for $5. And if you watch it afterwards, just tell me how many you want. But 15 for now. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick if you guys don't mind. I really do have to go to the bathroom after all that water. So I will see you guys in 1 second and we'll start with something new. I will be right back. Hold on. Okay. All right. So let's see, what shall I show next? So I want to mention also that I appreciate you guys coming to this channel because I am trying to separate the two channels, and I am going to be starting doing decor for Christmas, especially. I just haven't done it yet because I have a lot to do and repair around my house, but oh, Mary, are you asleep? I see numbers 41 and 3. So I'm very appreciative of you guys. But anyways, I am going to, let me show you this. And it's a nice evening purse. And it's all hand beaded, which is beautiful. It's brand new. And who doesn't love for the holidays? Look at that. It's like black with a little bit of burgundy and iridescent purple and black in here, and a little copper color. And I'm going to put it with this bracelet plus, I think I'm going to add another bracelet to it, but it's like brand new inside. This satin, and it has a pocket in there. And it does have a cord if you want to carry it as a, not as a clutch, but as like a shoulder, bag. And anyways, so I thought I would offer this up and see if anyone was interested. What's in the pocket? Oh, okay. I thought there was something in the pocket, but it's like in excellent condition. So I'm going to start this one off at $12 if anyone's interested. And that's the bracelet on the end. See what a perfect match it is? And it's beautiful work. If anyone's interested. I think Mary fell asleep. Because Mary, are you sleeping? At least she didn't time someone out. When sometimes people fall asleep, they'll time people out. I have like fuzz on here. There we go. Okay, no interest. We're gonna move on. It's like you can run your hand over it and it doesn't catch. I'm looking forward to getting back into the holidays, like, going out with friends and doing something. So my friend and I are going to get back together. Everyone else flaked out, which we kind of knew they would. 2 other friends from my grade school. So I said, let's just get together. We've already gotten together a couple weeks ago. Let's get together again and, have a good time, just you and I. And I think we should do it during the day. And maybe we should go along the river. Thank you. So we'll put this aside if anyone sees it, the bracelet and the purse. We shall move on. Moving on. Okay. I think these are silver. You know what? I didn't check them. Oh, I'll check it. I'll check it another time. Okay. I had a beautiful set of earrings that match this bracelet I have on the side, and I don't know why I separated them. But anyway, I'm going to show this. It's a little craft item because I think I have 2 of these, but for now I can only find 1. And you're supposed, let me put a, it's like a little bird cage, but you could spray paint it white. I think it'd be cute white, but black is good too. Let me put a little light in it so you can see what I'm talking about. Oh, let's see, where are So you can hang this on a tree, or just in your patio, and it, you can put like a little tea light in it, or you can put one of the battery operated ones. I wonder if the battery operated, you know what, it's bigger. Let me try a battery operated. I don't think it'll fit, but let me try. Let's see. Oh, do I have any more? You know, I don't have any more. Okay, I can't find them right now. But anyway, I don't remember where I got this one from, but it was not from the Dollar Tree, and it was not from the 99-cent store. I've had it for a long time for my staging business, and it's like a little bird cage. And if you don't want to put a candle, you can put like a little nest and a bird. Perfect for spring. You can paint it white or cream. I'm gonna start this one off at $4, and it's wrought iron. It's metal, but it's not overly heavy either. So if like you want to hang it on the tree, you can, which would be cute. And I think I have a second one, but I don't know where it's at. Like, I just found this one by accident, but I think it would be cute in white or cream. And it has like a nice whole hanger. Let's see. Lori, my dog stepped on my computer. He pressed. No, it's okay. I thought you were asleep. I didn't think you were bidding on anything. That's so funny. I'm gonna have to call you tomorrow, Mary. I know I missed your call, but I will call you back tomorrow. Okay, no interest. We'll move forward. Let's see. What else did I put on the side? That's so cute. I mean, it's funny that he did that. Okay. These are Christmas. I don't think anyone wants those. Okay. Okay, so a lot of you have bought things from me, and my dad, you know, was into wholesale jewelry a long time ago. Now he's not. I mean, we haven't bought anything wholesale in a long time. If anything, he's bought like individual pieces from like a mine, or, you know, whatever, a store, a native piece from a friend. So I sold some of these a long time ago, and I don't have that many left, but these are silk, and there's 3 of them. A larger one, and then 2 medium-sized ones. There's 2 of these, and they do zip, and then you can, has like a little, and they're really beautiful actually, the colors on them, and they are silk. So if you have something special you want to give to somebody, like a necklace or whatever, and you want to put it in like not just a bag or a box, but like maybe a nice bag. So there's 3 of these. Okay. These I think are the last 3 that I have actually. So the larger one and the 2 medium ones, and they are silk, and they're really beautiful. They have like lotus on them. See the lotus right there? Well, there's like a little string on that one. I'll have to cut that string. Anyways, these 3 are gonna be, so these are silk. I'm just gonna say we'll start these off at $6 for the 3. So you get a larger one. Let's do it this way. Larger one, and then 2 medium ones. for $6 starting off, if anyone's interested. Let's see, I have a puppy who likes to lay his head on the computer and press all. Aw, that's okay. Hey, my cat likes to walk across my laptop, so, and she's done bad things, believe me, to it. Okay, so I have just these 3 left. We have Amber at 6. Thank you very much. Yeah, aren't they beautiful? I love the colors. So that one and these 2. They're all a little different from the pattern, you know, but they're all the same material. I don't see any other interest, but you can also store your pearls in them. This is good for like storing your pearls or sterling silver or giving as gifts. Okay, so we're gonna go twice. Ooh, almost dropped them. Go on. I need to clip these little threads. There's another 2 right there. Go on 3 times. Thank you. Fair warning. We are sold to Amber. Thank you, Amber. You can, even if you're a reseller, if you bought, like if someone bought something really nice from you, like expensive, you can put it in here. That would be nice. Thank you so much. Those I think are my last 3, and I think we're out of them. Okay, let me write that down, and then I have some more pouches, and I'll show you. But they're velvet. Let's see, Amber. Are they for you or for a gift? Silk pouches. 3. Thank you so much. Very useful. I have a few. Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay. So now these are velvet and these are new. Let's see. I'm going to try to pick 3. Well, are these the same sizes? 1, 2. Okay. I think they're. I'm going to try to pick. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we have a large, medium, and small. And these are new. I don't know if my computer is like, or my internet. You get 3. These are going to be $6. You get a large one. This is great, especially. Oh, it's got this thread from the. Okay. This is great, especially if you have pearls or whatever. You get the large one. And, you know, these have been, my light is showing like every little speck of whatever, but they've been in here forever. So just know that. So there's the large, a medium, and the smaller. So large, medium, and smaller, small. And they actually are very jet black, but this, let me turn this off. Because they're very nice actually. And it's great to like store that kind of your nicer stuff in it. Okay. And you can put a large necklace in here that maybe is a little bit more, delicate, like a strand of pearls or a silver necklace. These will protect the also from your silver from oxidizing, but actually just wearing your jewelry will protect it also, the sterling, and then a small. Okay. Any interest? No interest? We'll move on. I'm looking at my comments so I don't miss anyone. Okay. We're going to move on. Oh, there's a large. Is that the same size? Oh, that's the same size. Okay. All right. We're going to move on. I sold most of my silk ones last time too, but I never showed the velvet ones. So I'm glad I actually showed them. And, in case anyone, wants to put them as a gift or whatever. Okay. Now, let's see, what else shall I show? Actually, let me do something real quick. Let me think about it. I'm going to do a giveaway, but I'm also going to show something again. So let me show something again, and then we'll do a giveaway. Where did I put it? Gosh. Where did I put it? Well, that's weird. Oh, wait, is it under here? No. Hold on, you guys. Okay. I gotta find it because. Hold on a second. Let me. Where in the world did it go? I have everything right here. How does it disappear? Oh, I can feel the heater coming on a little bit. Oh, it feels so good. Okay. I don't know where I put it. All right, hold on a second. I do want to show. Oh, I think it's under here. No, that's not it. That's not it. It's not over there. Wow, how in the world? Okay. Well, while I'm looking for it, why don't you guys put in a number? Let's see, how many people are in the chat? 9 people? Why don't you put a number in from 1 to, no, how about 25 to 50, between 25 and 50, put in a number, and I have a little giveaway. So put in your number now while I'm looking for what I wanted to show you guys, because I can't believe I've lost it. Like, how does it doesn't get up and walk away? I wish I had lemon in my water right now. Okay, you guys put in your numbers. Good. You guys are putting in numbers. Why can't I find it? What happened to it? That is so bizarre. Just had it. Oh my goodness. Where in the world did it go? It's just, oh, the heater feels so good. It's like just really nice. Okay, keep putting your numbers, one number per person. And I'm gonna keep looking. How in the world did I lose this thing? Oh wait, maybe it's off on the side. Okay. Hold on. I might have put it over here because I was No. Okay, well, I'll have to come back to that. Okay, so I think everyone put their numbers in, or I hope they did. Oh, here it is. Okay. Alrighty, everyone put the numbers in. Let's see. I wanted to show you guys something else, but now I can't find it also. I think I'm losing my mind or disorganized, one of the two. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Mary, you put your number in. Okay. So you put 22 in. Then you put 28, not 25. Okay, do you want, Mary, do you want number 22 or 28? Because you put both numbers in. 22 or 28? Just let me know. Let's see, and that will give me a second till I find the gift. Where did I put it? Is it up here? Here it is. Okay. $28. Okay. You picked 28 already. So let me show the gift. Let me take it out of the bag. Why are these hard to open? Gosh. Well, maybe I shouldn't show it before I pick the winner, huh? But hold on, let me take it out of the baggie. Wow, my feet. You know what? I cut my fingernails, like my thumb and the middle finger, and I cannot open bags. And then these two are cut, my forefinger and middle finger, and it seems like I'm having a hard time. Dang it. Okay. All right. So, you guys all picked your numbers. I need, let's see, I need a random number picker because I saw numbers. Now I can't like, let's see. What was I thinking? I looked at the numbers. Okay, let me go to here and do YouTube random. I don't know if it'll do that. YouTube, sorry guys. I shouldn't have looked at the numbers. Okay. Random number picker. Oops. Picker. It says pivot. Picker. Okay, let's see. Okay. Random number generator. Okay. Here we go. Okay, it's going. Let me show you guys. It's going. Let me hit stop. Okay. Number 5. Number 5. Who is closest? Let's see. We have. Hi, Raven. Okay, we have 30, 37, 39. Oh, it's not even in the range that I said. All right, let me do this again. Sorry. Oh, keep stopping on a number I didn't pick. Or you know what I mean. Okay, here we go. 37. 37. All right, who is the closest to 37? So, oh, we got Jen at 30. Oh my gosh, Jen, you're so lucky lately. You got exactly 37. I think you were the first one to say, yeah, 37. So you got this brand new enamel Christmas brooch, and it's got the red and green enamel bow, and it's a little double candy cane, and it's brand new. Thank you so much. That took me a while. Okay, let me write that down. You're lucky lately, girl. Okay, Jen. Candy cane brooch gift. Okay, awesome. Okay, we're gonna show this again. I'm so glad you guys put in your numbers though, and I kind of forgot I said 25 to 50. So I had to redo the little setter, random picker, I should say. I know, I think you should get a lottery ticket. Gosh, with your luck, my goodness. This is awesome. I know, we all need the luck we can get. Okay, we're gonna move on, and I'm gonna show this again. These are Wonderlust Parfum Atomizer sprays, and I believe they're 2 ounce. Oh, you know what? Does it say on the side? No, but I believe they're 2 ounce. We have Tokyo, London, Paris, and Barcelona scents, and they do really smell very nice. These would be nice gifts for a stocking stuffer, and they are spray. But that's the back. You can see how much liquid's in there. And this one is London. It says Fly to London by Olivia Kerr. And they're $10 each. We're just doing it as a buy it now. $10 each. And I'll put them in like a nice organza bag. You know, I have those pretty organza bags, and we'll put one in there. So if you're going to give it to somebody, then each one has a very nice, there's not one that I have to say is stinky or unpleasant. They're all very nice. $10 each. And they're about 2 ounces. I mean, that's a lot of parfum. So that's London. And I have Paris, Barcelona, Tokyo. That's Paris. This one is Barcelona. And then this one is Tokyo. And I loved every one of them. That's Tokyo. And that's kind of the end of my fragrance and makeup. Well, I have a little bit more makeup, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't have much more of my makeup and perfumes at all. Okay, we have Jen at 10. Oh, you want all 4? Okay, well, there you go. And they smell amazing. I think my favorite one was the I think it was the Tokyo. Yeah, Tokyo for sure for me. Thank you so much. I think you're gonna love them. So if you can tell me really quick if they're gonna be gifts, or if not, you can just tell me what color of the little organza pouches do you want. All pink? Do you want pink or some black, some yellow, some green? You know, just tell me, give me an idea. But they're really nice. And I love that they're sprays, because the last ones that I sold were roll-ons, and they were half the size. Anyways, they're very nice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. You probably like pink, but anyways. Oh, you're gonna keep them all. Well, then I know you like pink, right? So I'll put them in hot pink pouches. That way, if you want to, you can reuse them and, you know, give them away. So thank you so much. I'm just gonna say 2-ounce Olivia Care perfume bottles. Thank you so much. Yay, you're gonna love them. They really are very nice scents. You could smell gardenia, you can smell like rose, you can smell all of the very significant scents in them. I smell a little eucalyptus in one of them. Let's see. Let's see. I would keep all. What are those? Oh, they were perfume, Pat. Okay, are you sure? Um, Thank you so much because they are wonderful. They're really nice scents. I like them all because normally I like musky smelling scents. It just works better on my skin. But these were nice. But I have so much perfume and so much like perfumed um body lotion and everything. I can't use it all in my lifetime from working from like Estee Lauder and Lancome and all of those places. So I mean, I have to sell something. And these I just bought and I thought I was gonna, send them to different people and then I found out I couldn't send them internationally, but that wasn't just it. There was like a lot of things. They said, don't send me anything, blah, blah, blah. So I just had them. So thank you very much. Okay. Sorry. My throat gets so dry. Look at this beautiful necklace. Isn't this so pretty? I don't even remember where I got this one from, but I love like rhinestoney kind of necklaces. I just love them. But where am I going to wear this right now? Other than with you guys. But I would like to do something with like one or two people and just like, get dressed up because I love getting dressed up. And my friend and I are going to get together on the 22nd. So I'm going to have to come together for a nice little gift for her. And I'm going to tell her, like, look, it's just going to be the stuff I have. I'm not buying you anything. We're just going to have to like make homemade gifts or whatever. But she gets it. She totally gets it. So I'm thankful. I want to wear this though, because I think it's so pretty. I don't even remember where I got it. I think I've had it for about 5 years and it's like, it's Hallmark, but I don't know where I got it from. Anyway. Oh, thank you, Pat. I need to like cut my hair. Well, my hair color is coming in, and I can't wait because like my hair is it's I grow in like really light brown color, and then I have white hair, but my hair is naturally like a light brown, so it comes in so light. Can you see that? And I mean, I don't know. I can't help it, but I do like darker hair. I don't want like unless I get blonde highlights with dark in it, which I'm not going to do because I'm not going to this hair salon anymore. But, if I color it myself, at least I buy the um vegan cruelty free and it's called Nature Tint and I get it from either Amazon or walmart.com and it's so like soft to the hair. I mean, I haven't colored my hair in 2 months and it's like $10 to $13 depending on the color. I mean, it's worth the money, really. I mean, you could go to like Get Nice and Easy or whatever, and you can spend $5, $10 maybe, but this one's really worth it because it's cruelty free. So I really like it. It gives nice coverage too. Alrighty, let me okay. I'm gonna say these one more time because I'm not gonna do them ever again. Only because I only do them like every 2 years. I mean, I think that's what I've done them. So they're mystery bags for $5 each. They all have two items in except for one, and they're nice jewelry. And I'm not saying you should buy them, but they're nice and they're only $5. I have 15 here and another 5 over here. So if anyone's interested, they're $5 mystery bags. And will be the last time I sell them. And you know me, like once I'm done with something, I'm done with it. I move on to the another thing. Can I get one for Amber? Oh, that's so nice. Absolutely, Pat. Thank you, Pat. That's so nice. Okay. Mystery bag for Amber because she did buy everyone one. Thank you so much, Pat. That's nice. Okay, what are you guys saying? 3 mystery bags. Oh, okay. Jen, you want 3? Okay, thank you so much, Jen. 3 mystery bags. Okay, you got it. Got 4 down. Thank you, you guys. That's really nice. I'm only looking down like that because I'm looking at my laptop, which is down here, and the camera is up here. Oh, let me turn the light on. I don't like that dark when it's dark like that. Anyways, that's so nice. Thank you, Pat. And thank you, Jen. Because Amber bought everyone a bag. That was really nice. But I said, no, she's not buying these. These are for anyone to buy for $5. And they were nice items. Some things had stones or crystals or glass, name brand. And that's how these are this time. So I'm hoping you guys will like them. And I'm super happy that you guys are buying them. Okay. I want one to go to Amber and send 2 to me. Okay. So let me write that down. Jen. Okay. Let's see. 1 go to Amber. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Jen. That's nice. Thank you so much. Okay, if anyone else wants them, that was 4. So I have 11 more right here, and then I have a few more on the side. And I won't be doing any more this year, or probably for another year. And I'll be on to my next scheme of things. But this is what I have for now. And I do have some gemstones. So I want to ask you guys this. So these are a good deal, but I'm always looking to pass on the deals. My dad has a bunch of stuff, so we're just like we don't even remember the price on a lot of things. But we do have a lot of gemstones. If you guys are interested in some faceted gemstones, can you let me know? Because I have everything, every gemstone you can think of. And from like ametrine, citrine, ruby, sapphire, pink sapphire, blue sapphire, you name it, we got it. So if there's something specific you would like me to show any of you, just let me know. And they're all faceted stones in like little containers. So I guess let me know if you guys are interested in something like that, because we definitely have it. Green amethyst, purple amethyst, of course. But green amethyst is really beautiful. Pink amethyst, and people are like, there's pink amethyst? There's an array of colors for every stone you can possibly think of. But and I always mention this documentary, and you can find it on YouTube. But it's this documentary that I watched a few years ago, and I keep watching it because I'm in awe. But it talks about, like, I think it's in Africa, and these women found it, and it's a cave that you have to like go down into, like down far and then across into like a pod area. And our ancestors are, caveman. I don't remember what species it was, but Homo sapien, we'll just say, right, was all, they would bury their loved ones in there, and it was all covered in amethyst and topaz and everything everywhere. But you could see like how they, I mean, you can't just like throw bodies down there. You had to like bring the bodies down into this cave. It went straight down, horizontal into this pod. And I can't remember what it was called, but if you look it up on YouTube, like I don't know, what are you guys saying? Maybe you guys found it. Okay, you just text me. Hold on, let me look at it. Um, yes, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Got it, Pat. Oh, hold on. Now I don't know how to get back. Hold on. Okay, there I am. So, oh, I think it's called like African burial ground or something with like gemstones, like gemstone, African gemstone burial ground. It's amazing. And it's such a wonderful documentary. And it's the first time that I think it was three women archaeologists that found it. It's such an amazing story, and it's like all encrusted in like amethyst and topaz, and it's just amazing. You have to watch it. Okay, thank you so much, Mary. Oh, everyone is like, thank you so much, Mary. Okay, so one to Mary and one to Amber. Thank you so much, Mary. Thank you. So I'm gonna try to like just not randomly pick them, but I'm gonna specifically pick them for you guys. I have a bunch made up, so hopefully you'll like all of them or what I created. But I'll try to like send you what you specifically like, and because I kind of know majority wise what you all like. So thank you so much. I will take, yeah, thank you. But you guys have to watch this documentary. It's amazing. And it's not the Homo sapiens, because I remember them showing the I can't remember the name before Homo sapien, but they were smaller, shorter in stature, and like slimmer. They were more like a standing chimpanzee type physique, and they found all their burial ground, that they were obviously, smart enough and cared enough and emotional enough to bury their dead. It was amazing because I think a lot of people think, oh, cavemen, they didn't have emotion or, they didn't care. Of course they did. They felt things. They cared. It was a God's creature, the beginning of what we are today. So of course they felt and had emotion. So it's a really beautiful story, and I can't say enough. I need to watch it again. I watched it like 4 times, but it's so beautiful. So if I find it, I will share it onto. I think I could still share it onto like my chat. I don't know. I can't really get on Facebook, so I'm really bad with that. But it's so good. You have to watch it. You have to. Okay. Thank you so much, Mary. I know. And Amber's been so nice. She bought and so has Susan. I don't want to say what Susan bought, but she bought something for my dad, and I know he'll like it. I know he'll like it because she thinks I restrict him with all that kind of thing. So I know my dad will like it. And Amber bought my puppy a jacket, a sweater, and a toy. And I want to show you the toy, what he's done to it. He's like destroyed it. But also, Susan's bought me cat food, and I can't thank her enough. She bought me bags of cat food and wet food for my kitties, my feral cats that I feed multiple times. So I don't know if Susan's still on here, but thank you so much. And don't think that I have forgotten that. I appreciate it so much. I can't even thank you enough. And I mean, really, honestly, like I feel like I don't need anything from me, but if someone wants to buy something for my kitties, absolutely. And thank you so much. So Susan's done that, and Amber bought all the gifts for the puppy. And let me just show you what he's done to his toy really quick because he's been a bad, bad boy. Let's see. Baby, what are you doing? Can I take your toy? I'm gonna take your toy. No? Okay, baby. What are you gonna do with the sweater? Okay, I don't know where I put his sweater. No, wait, it's here. It's here. Hold on. Where did I put it? Okay, I don't know where I put his sweater, but it's a cute, cute sweater. So before I just had his bunny suit, and it's hard to wash because he's always wearing it. And then he had his raincoat, his little raincoat. And the pockets do open, actually. So I can wash those now while he's wearing his jacket that you guys saw him in. And he has a sweater, which I can't find right now. He does like to play with his sweaters. I don't know why. But this is a toy that Amber got him. And it's a little dinosaur. And he loves it because it's kind of like deflated. And it has a squeaker. Uh-oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Come here, baby. What? What? Here's your baby. Here's your baby. Okay. You want your baby? You want your baby? Get it. Oh my gosh, he's going crazy for it. So he's bitten off all of the top of these little, that. He's taking them all off. He's obsessed. Oh, baby. Ooh, get it. Get it. Get your baby. Get your baby. Okay, go take your baby. Take your baby. And then he'll just go off and he's done. He's like messing with it. You get so obsessed with it. Oh, thank you so much. He's such a pill. I mean, I had to hide it at 2 a.m. The first night I got it, he ran upstairs with it. And I'm like, okay, I was dog tired. And so we get in bed, and he doesn't even, normally he gets right underneath the covers because he's cold. And he had his little jacket on. And no, no. I mean, he was playing for about 40 minutes. I'm not kidding. And I was watching a video. It was no big deal. I was watching a video, and it was like close to 2 o'clock, and I let him like continue to play, and I thought he'll get tired, and I'm trying to sleep. Nope, he kept playing with it, and I'm like, that's it. And I took it, and I like pulled it really fast, and I put it under my pillow, and then I took my hand and I spread his smell from the stupid thing from his mouth to hit the sheets. He thought it was in the sheets, and I was like, oh my god. He looked for it under the sheets for so long, and I'm like, haha. You can't find it. He's sleeping, like he's in his little bed over here with it. And I mean, he gets so obsessed because the other toys that I had were really long, and he just loves them. I'll show you the other ones, but he likes that one because he can carry it everywhere. And the other ones are kind of long, and he like steps on them, but I'll show you what I got. Hi, baby. Yeah, you got your baby. You're so greedy. You're so greedy with your babies. So he has these two. And it's a giraffe and a fox, and they're really long. Look, he's trying to get them. He loves his toys. Watch this. Because there's two squeakers in these. What? 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 What do you want to do? What? Okay, now you're getting loud. Choose one. Go take it. Okay, there you go. Go, get down. Go get it. Get your baby. Ay. You can't even carry it, can you? See? That's why the other one is so much better, because he can carry that little one. He can't even carry this one. Go take it. Go take it. Go get it. Go get it. Leave me alone. So it's so funny to see him carry it because it's like 3 times his length. But he loves his toys, but he likes the smaller one, Amber. Thank you so much, because it's small enough that he can carry in his mouth, and it's deflated, so it's not so bulky. He's like, oh, I'm gonna wait till he like, okay. I don't want him to see me. Oh, he saw me get it. If he sees me get his toy, but look how bulky this thing is. What? Okay, well, go take it. Go get it. Go down. Go get it. He wants to collect all his babies into his basket. I'm gonna take it. Give it to me. Go. He's so crazy with them. He's so funny. He gets all crazy with them. Anyways, but the little one is great because he can like take it to bed with him, and the other one's like he lays on them because they're so big. But thank you so much. So thank you to Susan, and thank you to Amber so much. Really, I appreciate all that you guys have done. I mean, Susan has done so much for the kitties, and Amber has done so much behind the scenes also, and then has sent like these physical gifts and gifted you guys with these mystery bags. So thank you so much. I can't thank you both enough. And thank you everyone for being so nice. These mystery bags are sort of an appreciation, like saying thank you, and I appreciate you all. They're nice little items in them. So, and that's why I do giveaways, because I'm not rich. Not by any means, but I want to show appreciation and whatever I have, like all the stuff I already have, like these little decor items, I've already had. I'm not buying anything, but I do appreciate you guys and I want to decorate for you all. And I can't wait to show you my tree. But I can show a few more items and then I'm going to call it a night because I'm sure there's probably Black Friday deals online you probably want to try to get also. So let me just show you a couple more items and then we shall go to bed. Okay, we'll do that one. Ooh, sorry, my, uh-oh, my laptop. Okay, this poor little laptop. It's had a hard time lately. Okay, I should do that. And I think I should use that too. Okay. This is a coral, black onyx, what's it called? Howlite, blue howlite, all in native colors in a sterling silver bale. It's a nice big bale too. Gosh, let me see if I have a necklace to put it on. I don't think I have one right here with me. Oh wait, here I go. Let me put it on this necklace so you can see. And it's just a nice big pendant. I'm going to start this one off at, I think it's all new. We'll start this one off at $12. The bale is really nice. It's nice and big. You can put it on an Omega chain or maybe like a thicker chain if you wanted. Put it on here. Sorry. Being really talkative tonight. I had a really bad week, but the ending was good. So I'm very happy. But I have to deal with the reality of the bad part on Monday. And I don't want to deal with it, but I have to. It's life. So it has a nice bale, big double bale. So you can see then coral, onyx, howlite, onyx, and coral. And yeah, so this is sterling all the way through. Did I say the price already? I don't know if I did. We'll start this one off. I think I said $12. I know everyone does have a kind heart. You definitely did for doing that. Okay, thank you, Pat. I thought I did, but sometimes I will say it and I'm like, what did I just say? But it's got a nice bale and the Native American colors. I think this is a nice little piece. It's not little, it's pretty substantial. It's a big pendant. And if no interest, we'll move on. Okay, we're moving on. Hey, what do you want now? What do you want, baby? He's just so needy. Actually, maybe I'll just leave it on here. Okay, next item. is, hold on. Oh, trying to pick this. Ah, don't fall. Don't fall. Oh, it's not in here. Okay. Gosh. Wow. You know what? I didn't realize how much jewelry I still have, and oh, let me go grab it. I think it's in this bin over here. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. This is like been a fun Black Friday event. So let me grab this other item. Let me put his little sweater thing. I still haven't washed it because he has his other one. But see, I think this was meant for a girl. It's by Wagatude, and he loved his bunny outfit because it was warm, but not, it didn't have the warmth on the inside. You know what I mean? But look at, he chewed off the tail. There's only like that much tail left. But he would wear it, and he had like a little hoodie with the bunny. And he wears his raincoat, which has the fleece on the inside, and it's got the Velcro on the underside, and it's got the little pockets. Not that I would use them, but you know what I'm saying. And these little threads, they every time I wash it, kind of come off of it, but it's still fine. Has like a collar to it. He's and he'll go outside when it rains, and he's like, he doesn't know what to do. So I take him out on the patio, and I have like right off the patio is like an area it's kind of protected from the roof, and he can go potty. It's like I have creeping fig all over with the fountain, so he'll feel comfortable stepping on that to go potty. He's so spoiled, but he's my baby. So what can you do? Alrighty, we're gonna show that. We're gonna show. Let me grab this stuff over here. Okay, hold on one sec, guys. So, I'm so happy you guys are here with me tonight. It's still kind of like early. I mean, I would just be getting on sometimes. So I'm like, woo, what can I do? I'm just kidding. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I need to sell this, even cheap. Okay. Oh, okay. We'll show this. We'll show that. Yeah, we'll show this. And this. Okay. Alrighty. Let me show these few things really quick. Okay. So this is new. It's green howlite, and it's in stainless steel, 7-inch to 8-inch. So it has an extender, so you can put it to 8-inch. Hi Gianna. How are you? Hello, Lori's chair. Actually, the puppy was sitting in it. You guys couldn't see it, but he was on the seat part. I'm just reading what you guys are saying. Hello and welcome. Okay, so this is green howlite. It's set in stainless steel. And you can see the back. It's all stainless steel, so it won't tarnish. And it has like an inch extender if you need it, but it's set at 7-inch. That will be 8. It's all howlite, dyed green howlite. I'm gonna start this one off at $12, and it lays nicely, to be honest. And it has a lobster claw. We'll start it at 12. All right, we have $12 with Jen. That's the back side. That's the side of it. It's like a chunky hand carved hearts. So 6, 7, 8 hearts for $12. That's how you can think about it. 8 hearts for $12. And if no one else is interested, we're gonna go once to Jen. Going twice to Jen. Going 3 times. We are sold to Jen. Thank you, Jen. That's really beautiful. I was trying to see if I knew the carrots, but I don't have it written on here. But thank you so much. That's a really great buy. Thank you so much. I think you're gonna like that. Even if you resell it, it's a great deal and it's pretty. It looks pretty on the wrist. No, you're not coming up here, mister. He's like, I want to come up. Okay. Thank you very much. Let me write it down. Jen, 12, green, Howlite, stainless steel, 7 to 8 inch. Thank you so much. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. That usually stops it when I press right here. And then I open my sinuses right here. But I press here to stop it. And then press here to breathe. Okay, next thing. All right, now I did put this on clearance. This is a vintage native Bell Trading Company copper brooch. It's a pretty big brooch. I would probably use it as a brooch or pendant because you can put it on a necklace. So it's a native piece with the mountains all around, a cactus in the middle, the wind going that way, and water on the side. So water, wind, cactus, mountains all around. And it's a Bell Trading Company. I'm going to start this one off. I don't know if you could see the detail of the mountains, but they're really nice. I don't, there we go. You could see it a little better that way. Okay. So I'm going to start this one off at $12. And it's pretty big if you look at it on my palm. Not nice. Okay, we have $12 with Gianna. I'm going to take a sip of water. Any other interest? Oops. Wind, water, the cactus, the mountains. So probably from New Mexico, to be exact. Or I think, anyway. Okay, we're going to go once to Gianna. It's pretty big, a big disc. I'd like to wear this as a pendant. I think it's nice. Going twice. Excuse me. Going 3 times. For warning. We are sold to Gianna. Thank you, Gianna. Let me put it back in its baggie. Thank you so much. That's a great deal, and I think you'll love it. Okay. Gianna, 12. Bell Copper. Bell Trading Company brooch. Thank you so much. Okay. Next thing I'm going to show again because I think it's worth showing again. It's a antique brass hair comb to fix your hair in a bun or whatever. And I'm going to start this off at $10. And it's all brass. It's a nice size. It's pretty big. Starting at $10. Uh-oh. There we go. It's like a taller comb too. So ornately this will be sticking up. It's really pretty. All brass welded. And it's not vintage, it's an antique piece. Okay, we're gonna move on. I do love brass, so sometimes I'll stick to something like that. Okay, I don't think that people realize how nice this set is, so I'm gonna show it again. It's brand new. It's 7 pieces, and yeah, I know, because the plastic will scratch your head a little bit. You know what I mean? I know what you mean. So yeah, I agree. These are 6 faceted glass hearts, and it's an interchangeable stainless steel cage to put it in. Okay, so it has the 6 hearts. So let me see. I'll take one out. I'll take the blue out. They're very thick hearts, glass. They are faceted all around the edges. You can see that. All of them are like that. You have blue, green, purple, like an amethyst color, clear, yellow, like a citrine, and a red. And it comes with this cage. Let me take it out. It's stainless steel. It's a nice puffy cage. It's a nice gift, especially for Christmas. And you just change the hearts out. But it's not just like, it's a puffy, it's a nice puffy cage, as you can see. It's not just one-sided, you know what I mean? So for this set, I can't remember what I said in my video now that I'm thinking about it, but we'll start it at $15 and see where it goes. But all you do is open the cage, kind of like when you have a prayer box. See how you can open it on the side? Let me show you. Uh-oh. You open it up like a little clamshell, and you have to take the necklace part off. So you open it up and you put in the new stone. and it's pretty thick. It's like a nice, it's a actually really nice set. And you have all the different colors. All right, we have Gianna at 15. Thank you, Gianna. And they're nice big hearts, not just, smaller hearts. These are faceted. Oopsie. I keep dropping everything. I'm such butterfingers. But anyways, so that's the set. Let me put it back on the thingy. So it's brand new. My dad has had it for a long time, and it's interchangeable. I don't know where you can even buy glass beads that are faceted like that. So it's really a great deal. And it's a pretty set where you can sell it in the box. All right, we're going to go once to Gianna. We're going to go twice to Gianna. We're going to go 3 times. And we are sold to Gianna. Thank you, Gianna. Nice new set you can maybe give as a gift or keep. Either or. It's a nice box too. It's magnetic. Yeah, I like it. So, and it has like a little flap. It snaps. Okay. Thank you so much. New stainless steel heart cage with 6 faceted glass hearts. I write in shorthand when I make my notes. Okay, thank you so much. So I have these watches, and I like bracelets and I like watches. I like to wear a watch, especially when I go out shopping, because I want to see how long I'm out. Because I'm thinking, I don't bring my phone into the store, so I like to wear a watch and know how long I've been in the store, because my dog is at home and he's probably freaking out. So this one is a quartz watch. It's a bracelet watch. It's stainless steel. It's a clamper watch. This one is going to be buy it now for $9. It has a new battery in it, and I set the time on it. And it's a beautiful, I like clampers, period. They're just like something that I like as far as like bracelets. I love clamper bracelets. They're easy. They're so easy to put on, So anyways, buy it now, $9, new battery, and it works. Anyone interested? And it's just beautiful. No interest? We'll move on. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, next thing. I'm gonna mention it again because I won't have them anymore. I think I have 11 of these left. They're the mystery bags. They're $5. They each have 2 nice items in them. Like nice that I would not even sell for $5, but I would sell them for more. And one has 1 item in it because it's like really nice. So I have 11 left. They're of the mystery bags for $5, and you can't go wrong with these. I always label it all, like if it's a name brand or glass or stone or whatever. I always try to label it. And if you have a bag from last time, you know, I try to combine shipping also. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Gianna. Okay, so for those, okay. Thank you very much. They're a great deal. Okay. So that's what 4 minus 11 is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I have 7 left, and I can make up 5 more on the side if anyone wants one. Okay, so we have Raven. Oh, Raven, I still have yours, so I'll ship it with that. Okay. Thank you, Raven. Thank you so much, Raven. You got a really nice one last time, too. That was good. Okay, so then I have 3 here and 5 on the side. So 7 left total. If anyone wants any mystery bags, some of them are new jewelry, some of them are stones with, or some are glass, some are like really nice name brand. Yeah. What else can I say about them? They're nice. A nice deal, 2 pieces for $5, and they're good stuff. And one has 1 item, but it's because it's really nice. Okay. Anyone else interested? Okay, we're gonna move on. But if you are, let me know. So I have, what did I say? Oh, I forgot now. Let's see, 11 minus 4, no, 7, 3, 8. I have 8 left. 8 left. So 3 here, 5 over there. So if you are interested, let me know because they are a good deal. Okay. So I have, let me go through these brooches really quickly because they are super cute. Oh, let me show you these. I thought this was sterling, but it's not. It is, okay, let me show it. I kept thinking this was sterling, but it's not. But it's so gorgeous. It's 1, 2, 3 layers, levels. It's etched on the top or the bottom, the sides, and the top of the 3rd top layer. I swore it was sterling, but it's not. So I'm going to say it's like stainless steel. And it's kind of just like a rustic piece. Good night, Shauna. I need to call you, or you can call me. I don't want to bother you, but you can call me. You call me because I don't want to bug you. You call me when you can talk. So I'm going to start this one off at $5. It's so pretty. It's kind of like a Western, Southwestern style. Your bestie. I like that. My pillow is my bestie too. Okay, we're going to move on from this one. Uh-oh. As I drop it. But it's stainless steel, so it won't ding it. All right. For any of you that are, I guess, Red Hat members or know someone that's a Red Hat lady, here's one. We're just going to do this as a buy it now for $4. And it's super cute. I have a couple others that I haven't shown right here in front of me, but I wanted to show this one again. It's kind of like multi-layered. Okay. Then I have this one, it's silver plated. I don't know what this material is, but it is cool. So I kind of think it's ivory with etched, an etched design. It's an antique. It's a grand piano, but all of that is etched in. And this is all silver plated all around. So if you were to like take your fingernail across it, you can feel it's etched. And it's a beautiful grand piano. And I used to play piano. I love the piano and the flute. It's really a beautiful brooch. Okay, that's the back. You can see the little rivet. I think it's ivory, maybe. I don't know. I did a lot of research on it, but I could never find out if it was or wasn't. But it's definitely cool. And it's a cream color and it's etched. That's what makes me think that it is, because, or it could be bone, but the bone is never that polished looking. Anyway, I'm going to start this one off at 15. And it's just beautiful. Oops. There we go. So I know you can't see the etching, but because it looks black on the screen, but you can literally hear it. Let me see. I don't know if you could hear that. You can kind of see the lines in between, but it's really hard to tell. Anyways, it's an antique one, silver plated. Okay, moving on. I really want someone to buy this because it's such a nice ring. So for any of you who are out there, that's a size, I think 5. I want this to go to a good home. It's really a beautiful ring. Okay, stainless steel. You'll never have to polish it. It's a size 5. It has a big Mojave turquoise cabochon on top. It's kind of an Art Nouveau design all around. It's beautiful. It really is. It has a lot of gold in it. It's a size 5. Okay. And I don't know if you can see the gold. Let me turn my lighting off, but that's what Mojave turquoise is. It has the gold in it. Oh, you can't see. It's like harder to see now, huh? Hold on, let me turn this back on. Oop. Okay. I'm gonna start this at very low. We're gonna put this. Look at, can you see the veining? I don't know if you could see the gold veining in the Art Nouveau design of the band. It's a size 5. It's a huge cabochon. Look at that. Even like, look at this vintage one I have. It's very shallow in comparison to this bubbly cabochon. I'm going to start this one off at 15 if anyone's interested. And you can see the gold running through it, the veining. It's beautiful. Even just for the stone, if you just wanted it for the stone, it's beautiful. I want it to go to a very good home because it's so beautiful with all that veining, gold veining. Okay, we're gonna move on. I do want that to go to a good home because it's so beautiful. Okay, we're gonna move on. Moving on. Okay. Now I do have this beautiful sterling ring. This one I'm going to clearance it out too. It has 2 sky topaz and banded agate in the center. And it's a size, I think 7. No, well, almost 8, 7 3/4. And it's the half moon. So there's sky blue topaz on the top and bottom, the banded agate in the center, and it's all sterling. The setting is like very substantial. So I'm going to start this one off at $18, and that's a steal because it's very thick. Super thick. You can see from the back. The front. Sky blue topaz in a nice bezel. Banded agate in the center. I don't know if it goes this way or this way because it's supposed to be a moon, a crescent moon. Not really sure. But the topaz are really nice size too. And if there's no interest, we'll move on. Okay, we're going to move on. Hold on, let me put it in its plastic baggie. Okay. I'm sliding on my chair, so don't think I'm having gas. It's just because I have pants on, so it makes a different noise. I'm wearing like instead of like leggings, I'm wearing like jean like pants, like they're kind of fitted too. So every time I move, it sounds like something I don't want to say, but it's not me. Okay. Let's see. See, it keeps making that sound. Okay, let me pick something different. Alrighty, we're gonna start these little Korean, they're stainless steel. Let me double check because I'm pretty sure they're stainless. Yep. Hold on, let me see. They're surgical steel and they're new from like they're Korean. Pat said it says Korean on the top and or in Korean, and they're really pretty little rhinestone earrings. We're gonna start these off at $4, and they're like beautiful little, I would call them like quadrants. They look like a pastry that I love in France. They're like pinwheel puff pastry in France. Anyways, they're just so good. But we'll start these off at $4, and they're rhinestone. Hey Lydia, how are you? How are you back home in Las Vegas? I think I saw that it said Las Vegas when you were doing a sale. It's nice to be home, huh? It's so nice to be home. Wait, I thought you were in Los Angeles before Vegas, right? Weren't you taking care of your grandson in Los Angeles? Okay, we're gonna move on from these. little guys. Now, for any of you who like Goldstone, this is the Goldstone of Goldstone. It's stainless steel with like gold tone over it. It has a big cabochon of Goldstone, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's missing 2 little tiny Goldstone cabs. So you can see it here. Okay, I think there's one missing here and diagonally here, but you really can't tell. I'm just gonna sell it as is. But look at, you have a big cabochon of the Goldstone plus, what did I say, 10 or 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 little tiny cabochons on around. I'm going to start this one off at $6 if anyone's interested. It's beautiful on its own, and it's kind of asymmetrical. You don't notice that it's gone, but one is here and one is there. So it looks kind of asymmetrical, but I'm just telling you that it's missing 2, but it has 10 little stones all around and a big cabochon in the middle. So you're in Vegas until Monday, and then you go back to LA. Okay. Well, that's nice. Gosh, it seems like you were barely in Las Vegas. I hope you don't have any plants there, because they might die. All right, we're gonna pass on this one. I mean, I know, for me anyways, I love to water my plants. And if I'm gone for more than, I mean, I freak out if I'm gone a day. And I tell my dad, I gotta get up so early and water all my plants. I mean, they're all on, well, actually, no, they're off of the timer. But this guy's cute. Okay, next little guy is this one, and I have another one like it. It's the whole teddy bear, but I can't remember where I put it just now. But this says Loyal Order FOB 1998, and I think that stands for something bear, but it says on the crown Lil Beardy, like Liberty, but Lil Beardy. And he's like hand carved, you know, that carving that they do. See on the crown, Lil Beardy. And I have a different little bear, but it's the whole body. But this one is like little Liberty Bear holding the torch and everything. So I'm going to start this one off at $6. They're worth more though. I can't remember the name, but they have these beautiful, like realistic eyes. And this one's going to, and this is a pretty big one, as you can see on my palm. It takes up a big part of my palm, and I have big hands, but $6 to start. And I do have the little guy, and I think it's over here somewhere, and I'll try to bring him out if anyone buys this one. Okay, no interest. We'll move on. I gotta put him in here though, because I don't want him to get scratched. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay, oops. Okay, this is an antique brooch. It's all brass. And the stone, I'm not really sure what the stone is, to be honest. It's really beautiful though. It's like almost like well, it's art. I would say this is more art deco. And the stone is, I mean, it kind of looks like, I don't know, like an orange. And it is stone, but it has like 2 levels. Beautiful design. I don't think you can see the design. Actually, it's three levels. 1, 2, 3. It's beautiful. I don't think you can see it, but 3 levels. And then it has the rivet backing. It's an antique. It's very old. I'm going to start this one off at, it's brass, and whatever stone that is, I don't know, honestly. We'll start this one off at $10. And I actually put this on here because I was gonna, I've had it for a while. I was making a Christmas tree and I was gonna I put brass thingies on it to link it to like a garland. I don't know if you could see that. I'll take that off. But I did that. And now it looks silly. Anyway, but uh-oh. Oops. Okay, we're gonna move on. All right, next thing. Now, this is like a funny gift, okay? So, if you have a sense of humor of being kind of, funny and naughty, maybe, this is a brooch that says FBI, and you lift it up, and it has a picture like his ID. He's like in a Speedo. And it has this little picture up here, and it says Special Agent, Department of Investigations, and then it has his name. And then it has like him in the Speedo. It's super funny. So if you know anyone in the FBI or you're gonna get a gag gift, this is hilarious. So I'm just gonna do this as a buy it now for $3. And I think it's pretty funny. And you open it up to flash the badge, and there you go. You got him, his badge, and then his little body with the Speedo. Isn't that funny? I mean, some of the things that I've come across are pretty hilarious. Okay, I do have a Christmas brooch here, St. Patrick's Day brooch, and this adorable, it's an elephant pin. Oh, it's an earring. Wait a minute. Is there another earring? Okay, no, it's an earring, but it could be a pin. And it's by, hold on, let me look at my magnifying glass. Oh my gosh, I'm already out of my water again. I drink so much water and then I have to go to the bathroom, and that's the problem. Okay, let me look at my magnifying glass. I thought it was a pin. Oh, it's Avon. Okay. So it's an earring. Look at how cute that is. It's an earring. But it could be a pin too. And it's by Avon. I'm going to start this one off at $3, but it's adorable. I don't know if you could see it. Okay, there we go. Now the light, this light is so bright. Oh, he's so cute. It can be one earring or it can be a pin. Okay, we're gonna move on. I think it's pretty cute. Okay. This one is a porcelain brooch and it has crackling on it. And I can't remember the name of these. They almost look like bougainvillea, but I don't know. They're different on the front, and it's got like this gold flecking all around, and it's got crazing on. Let me turn the light on. Oops, there we go. Crazing on the porcelain. I'm gonna start this one off at $3. And it's a porcelain brooch. It's got crazing all over it. And I think that's supposed to be bougainvillea, but I think it's just like heart-shaped. Or maybe another plant, I don't know. With the gold flecking all around. Okay, we're gonna move on. Ouch. Every time I put my hand on the table, I have these indentions. And it hurts. Okay. Let's see, I showed you that one. Okay. How many people are interested in the mystery bags? I have 7 left. And then I'll show a few more things. And I think I have, do I have some more sterling? I think I do. The mystery bags are $5 and they are behind me. They're 2 items each, or one has 1 item in it because it's pretty big. And what did I say? 5? Let me see. No, 7 items. 7 total. 3 here and 5 over there. And so if anyone's interested, they're $5 for 2 pieces or 1 big item, because one has 1 item. It's pretty good. And they're pretty nice stuff. Some are glass, stones, name brand, like, I don't know, big name brand. I can't think of them right now. Substantial pieces. Actually, there's going to be 2 that has 1 piece in it because they're very substantial. Nice quality jewelry. And so 7 left for $5. If anyone's interested, that's all I have left. And then I'm not going to offer them again, and probably for another 2 years, but I have 7 left for $5. So if anyone's interested, they're behind me. I've sold most of them except for 3 here, and then I have another 5 over here, so 7. Anyone interested? If not, we'll move on. I have these clamper bracelets. I'm gonna say your choice. We're gonna start these off at $5. One is like a faux leather, black and cream on one side, and the other is just gold, braided gold. So here's the cream and the black side. And I love clamper bracelets because I'm a bracelet person, first of all. But clamper is so easy to put on. And here's the gold, which I love also. They're both nice. So it's going to be your choice of $5, buy it now. These are substantial. They're very substantially, like in weight, the way they were made. And they're clampers. Very nice. Okay, moving on. Hold on, let me take these off. That's the inside. Very nice. Both substantial. Okay, we're going to move on. So, oops, ouch, I almost poked myself. Ooh, this is a pretty little brooch. I'm going to start this one off at $4 if anyone's interested. This is an older brooch. And I believe these are glass. Yeah, I believe they're glass. They're not crystals, but I believe they're glass because they're nice and cold. Oops, sorry. But it's pretty because it has that royal blue, indigo blue, and then it has like that sky blue on the sides and the swag. It kind of reminds me of the 80s, like late 80s to early 90s. Okay, we're going to move on. Okay, does anyone else want to see the new Christmas brooches that are Austrian crystals? If not, just let me know, I guess. If not, let me know. Oh, I'm all out of my water. I drink so much water when I'm on live because my throat gets kind of sore. All right, is anyone interested in the other? And you know what? I have some beautiful earrings here. I wanted to show one pair specifically. Now I can't find it. Gosh, where'd it go? That's not it. I'll have to look for it later. But if anyone's interested in the Christmas brooches, can you just say yay or nay? Say yes or no. And then I won't show them if no one's interested. But they're nice. They're all Austrian crystals. Okay, maybe think about it because there are 11 people in here. Think about it. I'm going to go grab my water, and I have a couple of like copper pieces, and I have a sterling piece, and I just love the necklace I'm wearing, by the way. It's so pretty. I love it. I love wearing stuff like this. Not like every day, but you know what I mean. If I was going to go to like a office party or Christmas party, which I'm not this year, I would definitely wear this. I love it. It's so pretty. I like stuff like that. Okay, I'm going to go grab more water and I'll be right back. But tell me if you want to see more of the Christmas brooches. They're all new and Austrian crystals. I'll be right back. And then we'll show different stuff after that. I just want to know what you guys want to see. stay here. You gotta stay here, baby. You're so cute, baby. No, not giving your baby back because you're gonna destroy it. I don't want you to destroy it. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Alrighty. So, shall I show silver, copper? First, the brooches that I was talking about. We'll be back later if you are still around. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Pat. I'll put a text you in the next day or so. And then I'll send your package soon. Okay. Love you. Have a good night or good day. Sorry, you're in the day. Have a good day. Okay. Shall we go on with copper, sterling, brass? Yeah, let me show this piece right here. Oops. And I have a really great deal on a makeup piece if anyone's interested. And there's no way I can use it all, but if you know someone who's like in makeup artistry like I used to be, then it's a great piece to get them. So I'll get that out in a little bit. So this is adorable. And where's my ruler? Here it is. So this is a gorgeous, like, I think it's an 18-inch. I mean, you can use this as an ornament. It's a bird cage with crystals at the bottom. The bird cage is brass. And then it has, like, it's, as you can see, half dome. And then it has, like, a little bird in there. And then a bow and little pearl. And then this is brass tone, but this is brass, the whole little bird cage. And I'm going to start this one off at $5 if anyone's interested. Thank you, Raven. I'm wondering if my ex-husband feels the same and if my dad feels the same. That's hilarious. Oh, thank you so much. That's so nice. So nice of you to say. We'll see you soon, Pat. And look at it's so adorable. I honestly think this is like perfect for honestly an ornament. I mean, it's a very substantial piece, heavy, and it has like all this ornate carving. You can make it into an ornament. I mean, I think it'd be beautiful either or. But it's just a nice piece. If I don't sell it, I think I might keep it because I'm really into bird cages, not the real ones. I'm just saying, like, but it does have little crystals at the bottom and then this ornate etching up here. It's just a pretty piece. We're going to pass. I think I should probably keep it and use it as an ornament because I think it's a really pretty piece. I think I would like that on like one of my little old vintage trees, Okay. Oh, did I say I was going to do sterling or did you guys want to see sterling? My ears get itchy, like not the inside part, but like the top part. And I feel like, oh, they're so itchy right now. I think because my skin's kind of dry and my ears get really dry and they're itchy. But okay, we're going to offer these one more time and then I probably won't offer them again for like 2 years. I think the last time I offered the black ones was 2 years ago. I offered the silk ones, I don't know, maybe a year ago or a few months ago, but like maybe 10 months ago. Okay, I'm going to offer these again. You get 3 pouches, the velvet pouches, large, medium, and small. Actually, I don't remember what I said. I don't want to upset anyone. I think I said $6 for a set. So you get, and they're brand new. If they look, my camera is making them look funky, but they are brand new. They're very dark black. There's nothing wrong with them. They have a cinch. They're like a cinch pouch for pearls or whatever. So large, medium, and small. $6. That's $2 for each. You can't buy them even at the wholesale store. So 6. I have 1, 2, 3. I think 4 or 5 sets of these. Any interest? Just say no, pass, and we'll move on. Okay, that's probably the last time I'll show them for quite some time. They are nice for like, nice stones and such. Okay, we're gonna move on. Okay, we're gonna show. Ooh. This is a Sophie Tao necklace. I don't, what, maybe I should look it up because I really don't know what it is. I think it's rose gold. I'm gonna look it up but I'll show it to you real quick. It's really pretty. It's very modern, like chevron shape. It has a tag on it. And it has like a heart. I think that's a heart. Yeah. Yeah, heart in the chevron. The arrow. It's pretty heavy. And it's a really pretty like rose gold chain. I want to look up the maker because I really don't know much about them. And it still has a tag on it. So I really kind of want to look it up. I should have looked it up before this, but I'm just saying. I'll show that. I think I'm going to come on later in the week, next week. I don't know when, me. I'm kind of like fly by the night. That's how I am. All right, this one is at Jerry's. I think it's at Jerry's. Hold on. Let me double check. This one's worth money because I remember looking this up a long time ago. Yeah, Jerry's. And this is like, I think from the 50s. It's a candle. And I'm going to start this one off at $8. And it has a candle wax dripping. And so like the candle flame is like yellow. And then it has a dripping wax. And it's just beautiful, really. It's a Jerry's. Uh-oh, I just dropped it. And it's substantial. You could tell, like, it's well made. I'm so far away, from the camera that, like, I give up when it's like I'm holding it too long. And I'll just say, okay, we're going to pass. But if anyone comes across it, just let me know. Okay. Any silver? Any copper? Because I have both. I guess just tell me what you want to see, and then, well, let me put this away because I don't want it to get scratched. Where's the bag? Did I drop it? I think I did. Okay, well, I'm so excited for the holidays, you guys, but I don't have much to buy, to be honest, but Christmas is such a magical time, you know, the Jesus's birth and the traditions that we all create because of it. So I'm super excited. Not that I have, like I said, a lot to give, but just the spirit of Christmas, right? So let me show some other things, and then you guys can tell me, you want to see silver, you want to see copper, but I'm going to show. Hold on, I had a silver necklace I wanted to show. Oh, where did it go? Okay, let me show this one really quick. This is just a fashion piece, but it's stainless steel. It's a little elephant head, and I don't know where my mannequin went. I don't know where it went. Why can I find it? Oh, here it is. It's a new leather wax cord, and it's an elephant head. It'd be good for, you know, a teenage or 20-something daughter or son. I'm going to start this one off at $4. It's a nice elephant head, and the trunk is up on it, which they didn't have to do on the elephant head, but they go ahead and they went ahead and did that. Then we'll get back into some sterling. Oops. No interest. We're going to pass. Sorry, I was scratching my arm. Okay, we're moving on. Okay. All right, let me grab. Oh, let me move this and grab this. Okay, let's get on to the silver. Yeah. Silver. We'll do that. And oops. That's a brooch. I don't think anyone's interested in some brooches right now. Although I'll show this because this could be a good gift for Christmas, especially. Okay. All right. I don't know about you guys, but I love copper and brass. I think I've said that a few times. I am. I'm gonna start. Okay, so there's a few men's things here, but this one's not men's. This is brass and onyx, and it's a bangle bracelet. So it's a nice size, and it's slim and very feminine. I'm gonna start this one off at $9, and it's all brass with inlaid onyx. And let me show you on the inside. All brass, vintage, but it's all inlaid onyx. It's just beautiful. I mean, I don't know if you could see it. Let me turn the light off. It's so beautiful. I don't know why my phone does that. I think because it reads off of lighting. Let's see. Let me turn it down. Can you see it going down? There we go. Okay. Really beautiful. And once these are gone, guys, these are gone. You can't they don't make these anymore. Now I can't see it. Hold on. I'm like, I can't see. Okay. I wonder how many of the 10 people watching have fallen asleep. I don't know. I'm wondering because I'm putting out some good deals here. Oops, hold on. I gotta increase. Here we go. I like how bright this light can get. It's beautiful, inlaid. Okay, we're gonna move on. Now this is a men's bracelet. So for any of you who are interested in getting something for your father, brother, husband, it's got brass, copper, and nickel. It's a beautiful bracelet. It's like a braided wrap and just stunning. I mean, I love brass and copper anyway, so you don't have to convince me, but this is really a beautiful piece. It's obviously too big, you can clamp it more, but it's really meant for a man. I'm going to start this one off at, let's start it off at 15, and it's vintage, and it is a nice men's bracelet. You can't walk into Macy's and buy anything like this. So think about that and the copper properties that you're going to get off of it. This is beautiful. Let me put it on this hand. There we go. Anyone interested? Hi, Caroline. How are you? How are you? Oh, Caroline. You know what? I have like a little necklace that says it's brand new and it says Caroline on it. You're gonna have to tell me if you're interested. You can have it for like $2. Let's see. What are you guys saying? Hi, Lori, Raven, Susan. I have tons of beautiful jewelry. I think I'm going to start listing. I know, huh? The thing is, I hate to list. I mean, it is a pain. You kind of have to admit it's kind of a pain. So this has the brass endings where it just seals everything in. Okay, we're going to move on from this. It's beautiful. It's a good gift for a man. One last men's gift. Yeah, it is a lot of work. That's why I don't like doing it anymore. I'm lazy with that. Okay, this is a copper, I guess a chessmate head of the horse chess piece, and it's a tie tack. It's just beautiful. It's really beautiful. I'm sorry, did I say copper? I meant brass. Brass chess head. Look at how beautiful that is. I'm going to start this one off at $8. Great for Christmas, for your husband, your father, your coworker. And I mean, it's vintage. So, I mean, it's something that you can, like, if they like that kind of thing and they wear a tie, this would be great. Or kind of a money clip, but it would be a small money clip, right? Anyways, $8 for the brass chess piece tie clip. We would hope they would have more money, physical money than that, right? Although I don't. I have $3 in my wallet right now. And I keep that much purposely in case I run into like homeless people and I need to buy them like a burrito at Taco Bell, a couple burritos and a hot coffee. That way they can get 2 food items in their stomach and some hot coffee to warm them up. So I just keep like about $3, $3 to $5 in my purse for that reason. I mean, it's I don't really go out and buy anything at fast food anymore or anything like that. So I just keep it for the homeless, and I do see a lot of homeless, honestly. Hold on, let me drink some water. Anyway, let's see. How much was the brass and onyx bangle, please? Oh, $9. $9 on this one. I thought about keeping it, honestly. And if no one else is interested, which they don't seem to be, it would be yours for $9. And my arm has all these marks from my table, me resting my hand or my arm on the table. It's so weird, huh? And it's beautiful brass inside, but the inlaid is on the outside of the onyx. That's a great deal. Let me know if you'd like it. I want to eat my salad when I get off of here. I'm kind of hungry for salad. I'm thinking about that one. Thank you. Okay, let me know. No pressure. Okay. All right, let's move on. Let's go back to this one here. I don't think anyone saw this in the very beginning. This is a living locket. Sorry, living lockets, and it's the origami owl custom jewelry. Wait a minute. What did the other one say? Okay. Well, anyway, it says Origami Owl Custom Jewelry. I guess that's the name of the company, and I thought it had a paper owl in it. But anyway, it says hello there when you open it. And comes in a foam packet. And it's stainless steel with like rose gold on the metal, excuse me, and then crystals on the pendant. Isn't that beautiful? And you can open it to put like dried flowers, maybe ashes if you wanted to, and carry like a loved one on your pendant, on your heart. I'm going to open it up so you guys can see it. So it has like a little thingy here. Because at first I was like, how do you open it? My nails are so short right now. Okay. Oop, and it has a magnet, so it doesn't like stay open long. You have to hold it open. Okay, so it only opens like that far, and then it has magnets. You can hear it. This one's gonna go for 15. It's brand new with the crystals. They look like Austrian crystals. I mean, you really can't tell any difference anyway, but they look like Austrian crystals. There's Swarovski, which is Austrian crystals, and then there's some other crystals, but they look like Austrian crystals. They're very like luminescent, and they're beautiful. I'm gonna start this one off. Actually, let's just do it as a buy it now for 15. And I don't know if my light is like drowning it out. Hold on. But it's glass on both sides, so you can put like dried flowers, ashes, a picture on both sides, flip it over. It's really beautiful, and it's in stainless steel with rose gold, and then the crystals all around. It's very nice. Nice big bezel. And it comes in the original box. It's from 2012. So it's like new old stock. And it goes right back in here. Okay. All right, moving on. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not missing your guys' comments because I'm kind of guilty of that. Okay, let's show some more silver. Now this is going to be cheap silver. So it's like a clearance upon clearance. Let's do this one first. This one is new. It's a size, I wrote it all down, size 6. It's an artisan piece. It's Burmese. It's Burmese red jade. And I don't know if you can tell, but it's on a platform. All of these like swirls and flower pattern is added afterwards. It's like added on top of the platform. So here's the platform, right? Underneath. And then they add all of the flowers and then the little swirls. I don't know if you could see them afterwards. It's quite a job. It's Burmese red jade, size 6. Sterling silver. It's 4.31 carats. And I want to start this one off at $18 if anyone's interested. Okay. $18 to start. It's beautiful. Burmese red jade. Okay. We'll move on. Okay, this next one is going to be a fun piece because it's going to be super cheap. It's stainless steel. It has Austrian crystals around the base, the bezel, and faceted stones inside itself. So it's a size 6. It's in stainless steel. I'm going to start this one off at $7. So it's all stainless steel. Okay. It has Austrian crystals around the base. It's like a clock face. Then it has all these gemstones. When you have your hand kind of flat, the gemstones kind of settle. It's kind of hard to show that because I'm having to tilt it. But they're all faceted stones inside here. Amethyst, topaz, white topaz, citrine, peridot. They're all faceted. They're not chips. They are faceted stones, and I'm starting it at $7. And I know you can't see it, but they are faceted. So if any interest, just say want. Start it at the amount. If not, we will put it back for another day. Okay. Oop. Oop. Did someone ask about the brass? Let me see. Let me go back and read. Oh, okay. That was something else. Okay. this little pendant only, it's in sterling silver, coral, onyx, and howlite. It is $12 to start. It's a big round flat disc pendant of howlite, onyx, and coral, sterling all the way through. Then a sterling, a nice big bale, and onyx and coral. We're gonna start this up at $12 if anyone's interested. If not, we'll move on. But I think it's really beautiful. You know, it's weird to be on earlier because I think it's like 4 in the morning now, but it's only 12:30 my time. Any interest in this? Let me try to put it on a mannequin because I don't think you can see how pretty it is. So just the pendant, not the necklace. Isn't that pretty? And the bale is nice, nicely done. Okay, I'm gonna move on. And if anyone sees it afterwards, just let me know. I'm gonna leave that on there. Okay, do you guys want to see Christmas brooches? They are, they're new. They are Austrian crystal and they're beautiful. Just say yes or no. Let me know. Don't be afraid to say it. Just say yes or no, and we'll show them or not. And remember, I have 3 more mystery bags over here and 5 more over here. They're $5 each. They have 2 pieces each. They're very nice pieces. And either they're new or near new, or stone or glass or name brand. And only 2 have 1 pieces in them because they're substantial. So $5 mystery bags. I won't be showing these again for probably another 2 years. Like I said, it was 2 years ago when I showed them last time. So they're kind of an appreciation thing. I have 3 that are here. All the rest have sold. And then 5 over here. So, oh, that's 8, huh? Wait. I think there's like 7 or 8. Either way, I can make up 1 more. So $5 if anyone's interested. Just let me know. Copper pieces. Yes, I have copper pieces. Let me grab them. Hold on. I just sold. Oh, I have a brooch here. I'll show that. I just sold another brooch earlier today. Let me grab the other pieces. I love that you love copper. Cheers to you. Anyone that loves like copper and brass, I love copper and brass, and then of course the other metals, but copper and brass are my favorites. Okay, I have that, this. Okay, we'll show these, and we'll show this. And ouch. This. Okay. Oh wow. I have a lot of copper, Caroline. But there's 1 more piece. I can't find it. Where is it? Okay, let me see if I can find it, but we're gonna show you what I have right here, right now. Excuse me. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to go to the bathroom really quick. Where are you? There you go. There's the camera. I have to go to the bathroom really quick, and then I'll be right back. Right back. Because I cannot. Oh, goodness. Yep, can't hold it. Gotta go. Sarah. Sarah. All right, girl. Okay, back. Ah, tell you what, it's been a long day. All right, I'm gonna have a cracker. Let's see. Let's see. I have a few Storyteller copper bracelets in excellent condition. I love them. I know, huh? Love copper. Nice Raven. I'm just starting to appreciate the look. I love copper. I love brass. And I mean, it's been a love affair for, I don't know. My mom loved it. My dad loved it. Loves it. My mom's passed away, but you know, she got me into it. I have copper pieces all around my house, like a mirror, so many different things. What is my camera? There we go. And I don't think I'll ever stop loving copper and brass because she collected both. I'm eating a cracker. Anyway, I have some pieces here. This is I think they called it what they call it, circus glass, when it has all the stripes in it, and it's all glass beads, handmade, and then a copper cross. I think that's an 18-inch. Uh-huh. This is older, and you can see the back side. Here are the circus beads that are striped. It takes a lot to make them. I did the history on them. Wow. I mean, they have to make tubes of it, right? You know, all the different colors, they integrate it in a tube. Well, they make it. It's not a tube. Then they cut it. That's why in Venice, when they make their glass pieces, people go to see it because it's amazing. I don't know if you could see the different colors in that. This bead here. Let me see if you can see it. Oh, I don't think you can see it, but they're all like that. They're circus beads, which has all the multi-colors in it. I'm going to start this one off. If anyone's interested, we'll start it off at, we'll start at 18. This is a vintage piece. It's a very like Spanish, oh, what's the style? Gothic cross and all these beautiful beads. Really nice. It's very substantial too. It's not light, it's substantial as far as the cross goes. And then the beads are heavy too. Oops, there we go. Isn't that pretty? Let me pull it back a little bit. No, the cross is copper. It's just got filigree on it. I didn't bother polishing it or anything because I kind of like that look. I know it probably looks on the camera pewter or darker, but it's copper. Here's the back side. I don't know if you, I mean, I don't like the clean copper just because I think the, filigree is beautiful. That's the back. That's the front. You could clean it, but I like the patina on it. I think it's beautiful. And then it's just, I don't know, it's beautiful. Pewter is much lighter. How do I describe it? If this was in pewter, it would be very light. Pewter is a lighter metal. It's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but if you have like a solid pewter piece, it's heavy. But when you have like something like this where it has like a bunch of holes and ornateness, this would be probably very light in pewter. I know the lighting is like not getting it right. There we go. That's better. But this is copper and it's heavier, much heavier. Anyway, any interest? If not, we'll move on. It's an old piece. That's why it kind of looks, well, it has the patina on it. But it's pretty beautiful. Let me drink some water. Oops, pardon me. Okay, copper. I'm going to show you a copper brooch. I'm going to start this one off at, it's an apple. It's hammered. And this, I don't know if the leaf is brass. I think it is. Anyways, I'm going to start this one off at $5. It's really beautiful. Oh, on the cross, I think I said, didn't I say $18 on this one? So this one was 18, I believe that's what I said. Anyways, hopefully that's what I said to start. And that one. Okay, let's see. I think she said 18. Yes, okay. Thank you, Caroline, and thank you, Raven. Okay, any other interest? We're gonna go once. I'm so happy to see this go to a good home. It's beautiful. I think the cross, I think you should keep the patina on it, to be honest, on the back. Look how beautiful that is. Oops, look how beautiful. When we went to the Vatican, my sister and I, you would see stuff like this, but they kept all the patina, and I thought that was beautiful. One twice. Going 3 times. Fair warning. We are sold to Raven. Thank you, Raven. Okay, so that's a great price too, by the way. So vintage, copper, cross, and they're called Circus glass bees. Thank you so much. I hope you love it, honestly. Let's see, I love the beads. I may actually wear it instead of just putting it in my jewelry box. I hope so. The beads alone are worth double that for sure. I know. It's such a process that they go through. I mean, when I went to Venice, I was just like, yeah, I understand now. This is a process, and how they integrate all the different colors. And then, I mean, especially something as small as a bead, right? It's amazing. And that's why glass beads are so expensive, especially like Millefiori. Um, but like tubular beads, I mean, it's a process. And wow, I mean, it took them a long time to make like one bead. Well, they would make, all the colors put into one bead and then cut them. But wow, it took them forever. And I remember my sister not wanting to go through the tour, but I'm like, no, I want to see it. So I went through the tour. She did something else. And the same thing in like Rome. When we were in Rome, she didn't want to go see the major artist that I love is Renoir, and she didn't want to go to see. It was like the last day, by the way, of the exhibit, and she didn't want to go. So I went through the museum to see the exhibit, and she did something else. I mean, I was just like, how could you not want to see this? It's Renoir, the original paintings. And she's like, I don't care. I was like, oh my gosh, killing me, killing me. Anyway, it killed me. But I at least I got to see it. I did miss one exhibit, and I was pretty upset about it, but there was nothing I could do. It was what it was. Okay. All right. This one is nickel on the outside. Actually, I thought it was sterling, but I'm pretty certain it's nickel. Um, Actually, I didn't retest it since I got new testing material or chemicals, but it's brass, copper, and nickel, I believe, braided on the inside. And then they put a coating of, I believe it's nickel on the outside. So let me show you the braiding. You could see the braiding on the inside. It's copper, brass, and nickel. Oops. You can kind of see the darker parts as copper. I'm going to start this one off at $6. And it's really a nice bracelet. It's vintage, really pretty. And you still get the benefits of the copper and the brass on the inside, which is kind of nice. And it's really beautiful. I didn't clean the patina on the nickel. I mean, I could, and I can try right now, just so you can see. It's really pretty. But if you want any of the tarnish to be off of it, there you go. It comes off pretty easily. Yeah, this looks a little better. Yep. I kind of like a little bit of tarnish on like something. I mean, look at, wow, that looks pretty good. Anyway, anyone interested? If not, we will pass. Okay, next piece. I have these beautiful copper clip earrings. If you're interested in that, Caroline, let me know. Now this is a piece. And if you don't buy it, it's so okay because it's gorgeous. So I would probably just keep it. It's got onyx, so it's brass, onyx, copper, nickel. It goes copper, nickel, brass, copper. Yeah, so copper, nickel, brass, copper, nickel, brass, and it just alternates. But these are nice chunks of onyx inlaid in the hinged bracelet. You can see how old it is, the brass. Brass will sometimes turn like more golden once it gets older. And it has the old hinge. It's an antique. It's not vintage. It's antique. So it has a whole old hinge. But you can see and close it back down. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Like I've even thought about just keeping it, but I have some older pieces from my mom, and oh, look how beautiful that is. It's just beautiful. It's just gorgeous. And it's like it goes like this. So kind of like at a point. Just beautiful. So it goes like whoop. Anyways, I'm gonna start this one off at 25, and these sell for like 65, 75 on eBay, but I'm gonna sell it for this for now. If no one buys it, I might keep it. I'm not gonna lie. It's beautiful. I just love the copper, brass, and nickel, and it's very well made with the hinge. Kind of hoping no one buys it. Sorry, no, I'm not. I mean, I am and I'm not, but because I have so much. Like, how many pieces do I need? But that means so much to me. But these are beautiful reseller pieces. I mean, you're not going to get something like this, at, I don't know, in a Goodwill jar. You're just not going to come across it. But it is truly beautiful. It's a beautiful piece. Just beautiful. Okay. Take it off. Some go for 150 actually. I just love copper and brass. I really do. Okay. Caroline, are you interested in earrings maybe? Like clip earrings? If you're not, just tell me because I don't want to like pull them out because I'm not sure if they're over here or over there. Let's move on to some brass and native pieces. So this is Native American and brass. And pardon me. I think the beads are onyx because they're so cold. They really are cold, and like little coral seed beads, Yeah, they're pretty cold. I'm not sure about this piece as far as like how expensive it is, but some of the Native American pieces I've priced online are so pricey, but I'm going to start this one off. So these are all looped around brass pieces, Native American brass pieces. So they start like this at the top, and then they go around the circle, and then they heat it and press it so that you get that impression around. It's all one piece, though, and it's all brass. So we have onyx and brass. I'm going to start this one off at, it's very old. I don't know if they replaced the clasp. I think they must have. But I'm going to say 25 to start, because these alone are very substantial. I don't know if you can see like the circular motion that goes all the way through them or not. It's just beautiful. And then the onyx, which is very cool. This is a beautiful piece. And I think I'm gonna, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I'm gonna say 25, buy it now. It's pretty long. I would say 32 inch. I probably should have showed this when Gianna was on, but I kind of forgot about it. Next time, I guess, if no one's interested. Let's see. No earrings. Looking for statement copper pieces, wide flat copper cuffs, or large copper statement necklace or pendants. Okay. Okay. Let me think here. Let's see. Over here, what do I have? Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Okay. Okay. Well, I have this one. It's copper and brass, and I do love it. I have worn it a couple of times. It's a vintage piece. I'm gonna start this one. Let's see. You can see how pretty it is with the copper and brass, because I have brass. I'm wearing brass right now, a brass ring, and it's got brass braided. It's like, it's not braided. It's like a vine. I don't know what they call that vine, but it's got leaves and little dots. If you're interested in it, $10, buy it now. And it's a cuff, actually. It is a cuff. So you can kind of bend it to whatever. But it's vintage. Okay. It's yours. $10. And it's really cool in here because it kind of has like this filler on each end to kind of like make it a comfort zone on each side. And it's just really a nice piece. Thank you very much, Caroline. Oops. Hold on a second. Let me put this down. Caroline. How are you anyways? I haven't seen you in a long time. I'm so happy you're here. Copper, brass, cuff. That's a beautiful piece right there. So pretty. It goes like that. Thank you so much. I think I missed a comment. Oh, I'm so glad. You are. Okay. Well, Well, I'm glad you're here. I started earlier actually, and I know everyone is on, but um I thought, well, I'll just take a chance. I didn't know if I was going to come on or not, but I thought, let's just do it. Come on, you know? And I will come on later this week too, but I don't know. I'm not sure exactly when, to be honest. Okay, I have a set. Are you interested in a set? No, you said no earrings. Okay, so I have a whole set. It's clip earrings, a pendant necklace or pendant, and a bracelet with pendant on it. So but this is, I probably should list it. It's that pendant, which is really thick, and the bracelet is a very thick copper. It's so heavy, very nice. It comes with the pendant for a necklace and earrings. And if anyone's interested in a whole set like that, I guess just tell me. But they're very substantial, very well made, very nice. Like, I actually wore these once, and it looks green in the light, but they're not green. It's like a gray color. It's kind of hard to see, but they're not green. Anyways, they're beautiful. They're so beautiful. Oh, I have earrings on. I forgot. They're just beautiful. Classic. Okay. Anyways, that's the whole set. I might list that because it's a whole set. I think I'm going to end it here, you guys, because I'm so tired. I'm kind of hungry. I am kind of hungry. I have to admit. Wait, did someone buy the copper apple? I can't remember. Caroline, Raven, did you buy it? I can't remember if you did or not. Let's see. I'm staying up. Okay. Yep, I read that. I have a lot of vintage copper. When I first started out, I sold a lot for $80 and I had 20 pieces in it. Oh gosh, I didn't know what I had. I looked one bracelet up and it was worth 80. Oh no. Oh, that's too bad. I'm sorry, Raven. I know I've done that myself. My gosh. My dad's like, oh my God, what did you do? It happens, you know. I just call it a luck of the draw. And you just kind of like, I don't know, just, it's a luck of the draw. Did someone buy this one? Yes, we're gonna start $5 on the apple. I don't know if it's a peach or an apple, but it's super cute. I know it does, and I sometimes don't do it, and I pay for it later, but you know, I get it. It's hammered, by the way. See, I kind of think it's a peach because it has a little butt, you know what I mean? The peach bottom, but I don't know, or maybe it's an apple bottom, you know what I mean? Okay, so I think it has some, you know, um, what's it called? Not tarnish, but not filigree. What's the word if for tarnished on copper? I can't remember the name, but it has that a little bit on it. But it's really pretty. Okay, we're gonna go with Caroline for 5. Copper. I'm gonna call an apple just to be safe. Thank you so much. We're getting the pretty things. Oh, they look pretty together too. Because I think the leaf is brass. The leaf is brass. Patina, thank you. I don't know. I couldn't think of that. That is brass, and your bracelet has brass in it. So look how pretty they look together. I don't know if you could see it. They're just beautiful. They look really nice. Thank you so much. Okay, I think I have to go to bed. I'm so tired. My eyeballs hurt. My eyes do hurt. I've been up so early, and I did. Oh my gosh, I did a lot today, you guys. I did so much, but I will be on again, and I have some. What's it called? I have vintage bags of jewelry, like big, fat bags of jewelry. I also have, what's it called? Craft bags. I should probably keep them because there's beautiful things in it, but they're like missing one stone or whatever, but they're beautiful. I have all of that, those things. I have Christmas brooches that are new Austrian crystals. I have some more sterling. I ran out of steam tonight. I'm so tired. I'm really tired. I did all the cooking and cleaning yesterday. And my dad, bless his heart, he had to finish two big pots that we cooked in for the stuffing and the mashed potatoes. And they're not easy to wash, especially if you're like almost 78 years old in a shallow sink. I mean, I was struggling, but it was really good meal last night. We had a good meal, and we had a very untraditional meal. We had fish, and he had ham. So he had ham and fish, and I had fish, which I wouldn't have normally even eaten fish, but it was a nice treat. And we had all the fixings, mashed potatoes, stuffing, salad, fresh cranberry sauce, yams, broccoli florets, peas, and buns, or Hawaiian buns. Those are so good. Oh my gosh. I mean, I felt like I was at a buffet. My dad said the same thing. So it was super good. Super, super good. And I made a plate for myself. I didn't even finish half. I finished, well, about half. And then 2 hours later, I finished that half. And then 2 hours after that, we were watching TV and stuff. And I'm like, I'm hungry again. And I ate more, and I had a little sliver of sweet potato pie. It was skinnier than this ruler. It was like a little sliver, like half of it. Where half of that. But it was so sweet, and I don't really like sweet, but it was really good. The crust was good. Everything was good. Really good. Hi, Elizabeth. How are you? Um, let's see. What are you guys saying? Oh my gosh, Caroline, I have had some major copper statement pieces, and they're nice pieces from like the 50s and 60s. And they're by my favorite artist, Renoir Matisse. Oh my gosh, I love his work. And I have sold so many pieces like that, and I've let go so many, but I've kept what my mom had. But when my dad brought to me, his stuff and everything, um, I've sold those, but I have a few more. So I will let you know. I guess once I should email you. I'll email you now that I know. I'll email you. But I love copper, and I love that you love copper too, because I love copper. I love brass. I love sterling, of course. But okay, what else are you guys saying? Hi, Elizabeth. How are you? Oh my gosh, I haven't really been around, but I haven't been around in the chats either. How are you? Nice to see you. You have a story? Okay. I bought my husband and I dinner on Thanksgiving. Oh, that's nice. And I also bought us both a piece of coconut. Oh, that's my favorite pie is coconut cream pie. Homemade. Wow. Unbelievably good pie. I didn't eat mine. Why? Oh, you were too full. Took a nap. Oh, I fell asleep for 40 minutes, by the way, yesterday. Woke up. My diabetic husband had eaten my pieces. That's hilarious. My dad, I know my dad's not up anymore, but I left him the pie and I'm like, Dad, this has to last you several days. Okay? One piece at a time, not two pieces. And I'm not talking about a piece like that big. Because he cut me a piece like that big. I'm like, Dad, I said, that's for you. I don't want that big of a piece. It was literally like a little sliver like that. He goes, Are you kidding me? You're going to eat that? I'm like, I'm full and um, I know it's going to be really sweet. And so he's like, That's what you're going to eat? I'm like, Yeah. And it was very sweet. It was really good, but very sweet. And I know he had a piece today. And I said, One piece, Dad, one piece, a regular size piece, like that size. By the way, I love coconut cream pie. That's what I have for my birthday. I love it. Love it. Love it. That's so hilarious. I hadn't spoken to him one word today. Oh, you know what? It's forgivable. You know why? Because when it comes his time when he loves something, then you eat another piece of it and he won't have as much left over for him. He knows it too. It's not the pie, it's that he knew it wasn't his. You know what though? Life is so short and he made a selfish, yeah, decision. But you know what? I would say just get over it because life is so short and we've all had some losses and I mean, I don't know. I would be upset also, but I say go out tomorrow and buy a whole pie and say, I'm gonna, you know what? I would just like eat a piece. Don't even tell him. Put it in the freezer. Don't even tell him. Have a piece, put it in the freezer. And then if he finds out, you're like, yeah, but it's mine. And the rest that's left, you can't have because you ate my piece. Just do it that way. But don't be mad because diabetics do crave sugar, like my dad. They crave it so bad. It's weird almost. And I'm like, ugh, I don't even like, sugary stuff. And I mean, I know my dad probably has eaten half the pie already. I know it's not good for him, but it's once a year and his birthday and Father's Day. Okay, yeah, he gets these days, right? But I mean, don't be mad at him. Don't be mad because life is too short and you can just like get another one. And I mean, if it was like something like the last bit of water and you had to share it, okay, yes. But life is too short. Just buy another one and just say, listen to me. I'm going to eat 3/4 of it and you're going to get 1/4 of it because of what you did. And that's it. End of story. What do you guys say? Okay. I'm gonna buy 2 more pieces and eat them right in front of him. I'll forgive him eventually, but I'm still so mad. So you really haven't talked to him today? Oh my goodness. He knows better too. He won't admit he's even a diabetic. Oh, yeah. My dad got pissed at me for like I kept saying, "I'm like, Dad, you're diabetic." He goes, "It seems like you want me to be diabetic," and I'm like, "You are diabetic." Man, something happens to him. I'm cured, but don't want anymore. I will never buy him pie or cake or anything sweet ever again. He has 0 cents. Yeah, I know. My dad kind of has 0 cents. I mean, that's why when I do my videos on my other channel, I always mention, his diabetes and like I'm gonna make very little for my dad because he's diabetic. But I mean he eats the good stuff too, but he eats more of the bad stuff, especially if I'm not around, and he'll hide stuff. He had a candy stash. Yes, he did in his room, and I found it. I'm like, and I just happened to go in my dad's room because my dad's dog goes in there, and I have to like separate my dog from his dog because his dog is huge and my dog is this big, and his dog is aggressive. So I went in there and I'm like letting her out. Her name is Pony, and I let the pony out to go potty and stuff, and I was petting her, and I'm like, "What is that?" And it was like he likes those what are they called? They're jellied slice orange slices, where they come in different flavors. Orange slices. They're like jellies. And they have sugar on the outside. They look like a cut piece of orange slice and then they have sugar on the outside. Yeah. And they are good. But like two of them is like worth more than a slice of bread as far as carbs go, and the sugar is through the roof. So I said, "Oh, I found your candy stash, Dad." "Of course you did. I know you would find it." I was like, I laughed and I'm like, "Whoa." Whatever, Dad. It's your health, It's your health, your arteries, and he's got problems, so I'm like, it's up to you, Dad, but just remember, if you're gonna have them, everything in moderation, right? So if you're gonna have like, he doesn't really drink caffeine anymore, and neither do I. I hate to admit it, but every 3 4 days I'll have a half a cup of coffee, and I said, maybe at 4 o'clock, because that's when we seem to like want something kind of sweet or whatever. I go, oh, and when I basically like lived there because I took care of my mom with my dad for 15 years. At 4 o'clock every day, we would have tea or coffee, and we would have like a little something sweet with it. If it was dried fruit and nuts, or it was like a cookie, like cookies that I would make. Um, that would be a whole nother thing. So he would, so my mom and I would have like coffee or fake coffee. We called it was chicory because we didn't want her to have caffeine because she had issues with the caffeine. And then I would make cookies from scratch and I would cut them in half, and she would get like 2 cookies basically. She thought they were 2 cookies. So she would have that, and I would have either a cookie with my coffee or tea, and my dad the same. But he would sneak in a second cookie. So I just said, "You know what, Dad? Why don't you just like go back to the 4 o'clock thing? You can have your decaf coffee or tea, because we drink a lot of hibiscus tea. Have your hibiscus tea or coffee, and or either one of them, and then have 1 to 2 maybe very small cookies or biscuits, like from Mexico or from like the UK or something. They're like flat, like kind of like graham cracker type cookies. All right, let me catch up on the chat. Hold on. Let's see. I will never buy him. He tells me he has nothing wrong with him. I know. They all say that. I know it. I've really watched him so closely, made sure he ate well, and it was Thanksgiving, so I bought just this once, and he kept pie. I should have known. Oh, it's hilarious. Gotta have my coffee. I can, coffee really affects my heart. That's why I only drink a little bit now, but I used to overdo it. Oh, hi, Lucinda. How are you again? I know you were on earlier, but thank you for coming back. Um, you buy cheesecake. The slices are really small, so once in a while we would have a slice, not anymore. I would say cheesecake would be better than regular anything pie because everything else in a pie is sugar filled to make it congeal, right? But a cheesecake has or cream cheese and all of that, which is more dairy. But I know it's still bad, but it's, I would think, less than regular pie filling. I don't know. I did a diabetic. I watched this guy. You should watch him. His name is Flav City. He's awesome. He goes to like Whole Foods, Trader Joe's, Walmart, Costco, tells you what to buy, what not to buy, especially if you're diabetic, what to avoid, like natural flavorings, blah, blah, blah. And I've been watching this other channel, and it says for diabetics, you should eat eggs over oatmeal, which I've been telling my dad, and he does do that now. There's all these other tips, and I just thought, yeah, it makes sense. It's a good tip. And if I say, Dad, you can have eggs in the morning, it even said you can have bacon over, I can't remember what the other thing was, like, bacon or something else, but it said bacon. And that's all my dad heard was bacon. But, he's had a heart attack, major heart attack at that. He has 5 stents in all his arteries. So they're just being opened up by a little prosthetic piece, because he has arteries that are bad. And I'm like, Dad, you're on borrowed time, like just please, And when I went over there yesterday, he's been saving his bacon grease. And I'm like, no, 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 no. But also one of the bacon grease thing got moldy, and I'm like, oh my gosh. So we tossed everything. Normally I would wash it, but he's like, just toss it. I tossed the lid and the crockery pot it was in. Oh, my dad. Okay, what are you guys saying? Yeah, my dad flatlined. He flatlined and they brought him back. And this is when they did the old way of having bypass surgery. They cut him open, pried him open, took veins from his legs and arm to put up here to lead to his heart. And he has 4 stints or 5 stints to open up them because it's so bad. So, yes, my dad, and people think I'm so mean to my dad. I'm like, no, I'm just trying to, look I'm not thin. But, I don't want my dad to die. So I'm trying to be careful. We eat a lot of like non-processed food, but then I'll see him, he'll buy like a couple of things. Like I buy most of the stuff, but he'll go to the store and get like Lay's potato chips, or I don't know, junky bread or something. And it's like, oh, Dad, please. Or Ritz crackers. He loves Ritz crackers. So I think that's okay for him to have, but he'll only have like 3 or 4 when he's in the mood, and then he'll leave them alone. But when it comes to sweets, wow. I mean, he can't stop. I'm back. Yeah, so I am a little tougher on my dad. I mean, we eat beans every day or every other day. We eat greens. We'll eat rice, but I would rather he didn't eat so much rice or potatoes. And he doesn't, but he'll mainly eat like he likes, little meat with his beans or just beans. I mean, he only eats like 2 meals. I only eat 2 meals also. So I'll have like maybe I like beans in the morning, bean soup, and because it's so hearty and protein filled but has carbs. And then or maybe I'll have a little or maybe I'll have a little like bit of rice with a egg over it. That's good. And then for dinner, we might have separately, because we live separately, like salad, and maybe he'll put like a little bit of cheese on it or little pieces of shrimp on it if we have it. He hasn't had shrimp in a while, but like maybe some beef or whatever he has, lunch meat over it. And, I mean, he doesn't eat a lot. He doesn't. And I know everyone's like, oh, you're so mean to your dad. But I'm just looking after him. I don't want him to have another heart attack. He's had 3 strokes this year already, and he's had more before. I just, I just don't want him to be gone. And I don't want him to suffer. So I've been so strict with him. But like sometimes he's like, let's make, and sometimes I'll indulge with him. I'll make grits with shrimp over it and an egg. That's like a big meal, and he loves it. But I just don't want him to like clog up again. And that's why like I'm really careful with him. And we don't really eat processed food. I mean, I think the most processed food I have in my house is my stockpile, for one. But like stuff I'm going to eat on a regular basis, I just buy tortilla chips because I like them, to have on the side. If we make pico de gallo or tuna fish, I could eat that, I don't know. But I know I'm tough on him. Anyways, what else is saying? My dad is 77? He's 77. Angela's aunt is 92. She can have whatever she wants except salt. Oh, 82. Oh, that would be terrible not to be able to have salt. I would say that would be terrible. Yeah, actually, eggs for a diabetic is pretty good. So if he wants 2 eggs in the morning, let him have it over oatmeal. Don't let him have oatmeal. That's like the worst thing you can have as a diabetic. Eggs. And look up that guy, Flav City, FLAV, and then City. Excellent guy on YouTube. And the other one where I can't remember his YouTube name, but he compares like what's good for you, like do's and don'ts for a diabetic, meal. It's been really helpful. And I'm like, see, Dad, there you go. There you go. But one thing that the Flav City guy was saying when he went to Whole Foods, he's like, as a diabetic, don't get any of these chips. If you have to have a chip, which my dad likes, then get pork rinds. Yes, pork rinds, because it's a pure form of like the real pork rinds, not the fake pork rinds, because there are fake pork rinds. My dad loves pork rinds. So I bought them for him. He's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. but they were too hard, so he couldn't eat them. So, but for someone who has like really awesome teeth, his teeth aren't very good, and he had a hard time. So he's like, "Yeah, I can't really eat them," and I'm like, but there again, that's why he likes to buy the Lay's. They're very thin, but they're very salty. But he probably only eats like a, a little handful, like maybe um, a little bowl, maybe not even this big, like half of that. That's all he'll eat of some chips. He's pretty good about the chips. Now, it's the sweets that's bad. But yeah, look him up, and I'm gonna type it in here because so you can look him up. It's Flav City. Oops. And he has a little girl, and he's taught her how to like cook with him. She has her own little mini kitchen. Oh my god, she's so cute. Okay, my husband loves eggs. He eats a lot of eggs. That's good. They turn back into children, really. I know. Oh, listen, I'm so sorry. That is a gut punch. Your mom, I think, is the toughest loss. It about killed me when my mom passed. Oh, believe me, it just about killed me. I can't stop crying about it. Where did Lucinda say that? I'm sorry. I can't see the comment where she lost her mom. Oh my God, Lucinda, I didn't know your mom died last Friday. I'm so sorry. I've been devastated. My mom died 6.5 years ago, and I'm still devastated. I started my YouTube channel, my original one, because I felt like I needed to do something to get past where I felt like I was okay, but I really wasn't. I mean, you never, ever, ever get over the loss of your family members. You just don't. And I'm so sorry. I'm so, so sorry because I know how it is. I was so close to my mom. We took care of her for 15 years. And I mean, physically, mentally, everything. We changed her, we cleaned her. And, I was so close to her. You just never get over it. You never do. But you get past a point, I guess, and you learn how to live with that loss. Because it's so great, It's such a great loss. You can't possibly get over it, but it's not something you're meant to get over. You're just supposed to learn how to live differently without them. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for crying, but it is a big loss, right? I still have a hard time. I can't even talk about my mom without crying. But I will say this. I know she's in a better place. My dad and I talk about this all the time. We talked about it last night, and she couldn't have made it through COVID. It would have been too difficult for her. She just didn't get it, She didn't understand the things that we were trying to do to help her. So when she passed away, we kind of felt like, we were devastated, but she was in a better place. So she wasn't suffering anymore. And I'm happy for that because she suffered so much. So I was happy she wasn't suffering anymore. Sorry, my throat kind of hurts from crying. I know that sounds weird, but I get like I have a lot of throat problems. But I'm so sorry, Lucinda. I'm so sorry. I know how that feels. It's awful. And I will pray for you and your family, just knowing, because I know what it feels like. I was so close to my mom. She was way too good for this earth. Way too good. Way too good. And that's why I'm kind of happy. I feel like she's returned to a good place. She belongs there. But I'm just happy she's not suffering anymore. Yes, she did. She suffered a lot. And I don't know what your mom went through, you know, and I'm so sorry. But, you know, if I can only offer a little bit of peace is that they are no longer suffering and they're where they're supposed to be right now, you know, next to God and living their perfect life. I mean, that's the ultimate result, right? Is when we pass away, if we've been good enough, we can go to heaven and they get to finally live their best life. No suffering, just happiness. And I think that God allows them to kind of come down and visit us sometimes. And I remember my dad and I were working on my car, 2 weeks ago, and it was a bear. Let me tell you, it was a bear. And we were both frustrated, you know. And my dad, he's 77, getting on the ground. You know, we're trying to scooch under the car and get into this little spot to do what we needed to do. And we got so frustrated. I go, Dad, I said, just get out. Let me try. And so I'm trying to like hook up the part. And I was so frustrated. And I just thought, okay, let's take a break here. Let's just take a break and let me see if I can figure this out. Well, we both have very like engineering minds. And so I said, what if I put the screw, which was tiny, it was a tiny nub of a screw, onto the screwdriver. And I said, let's hot glue it, which didn't work. But I said, let's also tape it to the screw. So it's like, here's the screwdriver, and you put a screw on it, a tiny little screw. I don't know. Let's put this, okay, on it. So to keep it in place, because we're trying to do this, right? And this with like no room and it's gonna fall each time. So let's put the tape over it. Like masking tape over it and like wrap it around the screwdriver. Do you know that before we got to that point, I looked in the drawer where my screwdrivers were, different ones. And my we bought these stupid birds for my mom. She loved birds. And it had like a little sound mechanism in it. They would go, bloop, 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 squawk. And we had to like take them out because they were motion censored. Oh my God. We bought them like 10 years ago, maybe 12 years ago. We had to take them away from her because they were so annoying and they would just go off all the time. And I took the freaking voice mechanism out of one of them and I don't know what I did. I just put it in a drawer, in this drawer over here where I was looking for a screwdriver. And every now and then, that battery voice activated little thingy will go off. And I know it's my mom. I mean, that battery should be dead, first of all. I mean, it's way old. There's no reason for it to go off. And it doesn't go off all the time. Come here, baby. It just goes off randomly. It's so weird. And I was so frustrated. And it just went off. Oh, baby, you're so cute. And it went off. And I hadn't heard it go off for a while. Like a year or two. No, I bet a year. 2 years. And I pulled the drawer open and I'm rummaging through to find the right screwdriver, a smaller one, and I heard it. And I was like, oh. I'm like, Dad, that darn bird thing is going off again. And I said, it's Mom. She loved those stupid birds. And he goes, it is Mom. She's telling you it's going to be okay. Don't worry about it. Because there was so much pending on me fixing this part so I could drive again. So I had the courage and I guess, I don't know, just being able to like do it because of her. And I did it. And it worked. And we fixed it. So I guess what I'm saying is they might pass, but they will pass through our lifetime, our earth, every now and then. Just say hello, let you know that they're there. When my mom passed away, I could feel her touch one day. It was like the second or third day after she passed away. I think the second day, I was sleeping in her room and I could feel her. I was like just about to wake up. And I felt her, how she would normally touch me when she was okay, like not sick. She would touch me on the elbow and go up to my shoulder, then to my head, and then back down. And I felt that. There's no mistaking it. I felt it. No one's going to tell me any different. I know it was her. And it felt good. And I don't care if people find it scary. It felt good to feel that. It was for my mom. And I guess what I'm saying is there's no easy way in letting go of somebody. But just know that they are in a better place. They're no longer suffering. They're experiencing the life that they're supposed to live. A life of bliss, a life of like eternal happiness, no pain. And that's what gave me some solace for my mom because she was suffering. I'm so sorry for your loss. I really am. But the only people who are suffering from her dying are the people that loved her, because we're left here on earth to deal with it all. And it's hard to lose somebody and we love them. I told my dad, it's like I feel differently about my life, about life after Mom died. I do. I really do. But it doesn't mean I want to leave this earth yet. I'm here for a reason, for however long it may be, and then I will join her. I will see her soon. And I can't wait to see her. But my dad is still here. So I have my dad and we have each other. So I'm here to stay with my dad. Until then, I will see him later. You know, I'll see my mom in a little while. It'll take some time, but you know, I'll eventually be there. And I can't wait to see her. And she'll be so happy. And I think that gives me really that gives me solace to think of that. She's just waiting. She's not just waiting, she's enjoying this eternal bliss. And for that, I'm happy. She deserved it. I'll see her someday. It's not time yet, but I will see her. And I know I've missed a lot of your comments, you guys. Let me go back and read. But I just wanted to say that so you feel better. Well, I mean, how much better can you feel, right? Oh. Hot glue, I know, that was, I don't know. It did work a little bit to hold the screw in place. And then I literally took the tape to pierced it over, and I wrapped it, and that kept it in place. Hold on, guys, I gotta blow my nose. Oh. Sorry. Let me wash my hands. Sorry, I didn't mean to be a downer, but I wanted to listen and to feel better. And just know that it's a loss, but it won't be a loss forever. You know, she's in a place that we're supposed to be eternally, and you know, you're gonna be there in a while, and we'll all rejoice and visit at that time. We're gonna, you know, celebrate each other's coming into heaven. So I would say don't worry. You know, I know it's hard. We're left behind, but we're gonna be there one day. So my only fear is like, I don't want to die a horrible death, you know, but my mom died at home with us. We tried to resuscitate her. That was kind of horrible. Like mentally for me, it was horrible. We tried to resuscitate her, and she didn't come to. And when the 911 got there, my dad was still trying to resuscitate her. And they took over and they couldn't resuscitate her, and they called her death. And my dad's like, what are you doing? Because like one of the guys went outside and came back in, and he goes, I was just calling her death. And when I heard that, I like lost it. I mean, I screamed. It was horrible, but she didn't respond to anything, to the paddles, to the injections of adrenaline, nothing. She wasn't responding. She was gone, you know, and I remember that night so clearly. There'll be no mistake in that night. Like, I'll never forget it. But I saw the process happen, minute by minute. And she took two big breaths, when we were resuscitating her. That was the hardest thing, I think. And the last one, the first one, the second one, and that was it. She was gone. And you know what? I just laid there for, I think, 3 hours with her on the floor. Because then we had to wait for a coroner, and it was really difficult. But she's where she's supposed to be now. And she always had a tough life, believe me. She had a tough life. So she is where she's supposed to be. Like your mom, Lucinda, I don't know what all that had happened, but she's where she's supposed to be. And she's better. There's no suffering, there's no pain. She's fine. She's good. She's maybe a little sad because you're in pain, but she knows you'll get past it. But she's where she's supposed to be. That's where we're all supposed to be. So I know it's sad for us to be, for them to be gone, and we're here, but we'll soon be there, and we can all revisit. I can't wait to see my grandmother, both my grandmothers and my great aunt. I can't wait to see them. I can't wait. I miss them so much. But I will see them again. And that's where they're supposed to be. They're enjoying their life. And I'll be there one day, hopefully. I mean, I haven't done anything too terrible. But let me read your guys' comments. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lucinda. I'm so, so sorry. See, if I call them, all they do is scream at me. I have to protect myself from them. They are very immature for their ages. How old are your kids, Raven? I could still smell my mom's perfume now and then. Wow, 40 years. I could, my mom, oh my gosh, she loved Giorgio Armani perfume. And she loved Armani, or Maha soap. Like, she loved a little soap. We would buy her for Christmas and her birthday and Mother's Day. It was called Maha, and it was from Spain. She loved that darn scent. She liked the powder. She liked the perfume. She loved that stuff, and she would put too much on, but she always smelled so nice. And every now and then I'll get a whiff of Maha's, scent, or Giorgio Armani scent. And it just makes me think of my mom, but it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I just, when I heard that little bird voice box in my drawer still going, I knew it was her. She was just saying, take a deep breath, relax. You're doing the right thing, stepping away from it for a few minutes. Go back out there, it'll get done. And she was right. I'm thinking, she was right. I did it, and I calmed down because I was frustrated. It was hard. We couldn't get her hand in there properly, but with the screwdriver and like my hand kind of holding something, and with the screw at the end being taped on, I could screw it in without it falling, right? I mean, she was just there to say, calm down, just calm down for a second, and I'm very chill. I'm emotional, but I'm chill. Like, I don't get upset. And I've had a lot done to me, believe me, but in fact, I'm getting sued by the lady behind me. I'm like, are you kidding me? Whatever. That's on her. I don't think it'll go through, but we'll see. I don't need it, but who needs trouble, right? So, I mean, we're all kind of going through stuff, but a loss of a family member is horrendous. And I'm really sorry, Lucinda. I'm really, really sorry. But just know she's where she's supposed to be. We're just not there yet. She's there. She's where she should be. We're not there yet, but we will be. I know it's hard to kind of grasp, though. I mean, let's see. It's an odd thing. I tell my mom too. I was on the phone with one of her friends while laying in her bed, and a clock that hadn't run in over 2 years started running. Just a hello. Aw. That's so wonderful, isn't it? That's amazing. I do believe that stuff. Um, she had that little boy already when she passed, and she was amazingly strong. Oh, they're 34 and 35. Well, you know what, Raven? Just live your life. If they haven't learned by now, um, maybe something in life will make them realize, something different, and to make them appreciate you. But until then, it's not your job to worry about it or try to teach them that, anymore. They're old enough, and maybe something will happen in their life to help them appreciate you. But until then, you just live your life accordingly. And I know it's hard, but it's easier said than done. But because I'm going through it with my sister, and that's hard. But you can't live your life for somebody else. You have to live it for you, and to live, do what you're supposed to do in this lifetime. You know what I mean? I always knew I was going to take care of my mom, and I know I'm going to take care of my dad. So that's my life, and if someone else doesn't agree with it or agree how I live, then that's them, not me. I'm doing what I should be doing, and I have no regrets. And if, let's say, you made a mistake, I'm not saying that you did, but let's say you made a mistake. If you did, then he's been bothering me. Yeah, if you did with them and you have regrets, I'm just saying, if you have regrets, then you can slowly work on it, and maybe gain their trust and their forgiveness. But if you've done nothing, you just have to live your life for you. That's all. So, I mean, not every kid is perfect. And my sister is not with my dad and my mom. She wasn't. I mean, she was mean to them. She's mean to me. But she's still a good person. It's just that she has issues. So I try to remember that and just think, like, she's not a bad person. When we get to heaven, her and I will hug each other. We'll forgive each other. It'll all be forgotten. You won't remember it. You won't remember why you were upset at them. You know what I mean? So it's just how we live our life here. And don't think that they have don't think that they aren't insecure. They are insecure about your relationship. Don't think, don't be upset like it's just you. They probably feel insecure too. But you're the mom, and if you reach out to them and they don't want to talk to you, then don't. I just say live your life. Be there if they come to you. But if they don't want you to be around and they just yell at you, then you just live your life. And then at some point, I believe, and maybe there's no point, but if they do come around, then they will. And they'll need you. And you'll be there. I don't doubt that in the least. Why are you crying? Because I'm crying because a lot of things, but Lucinda lost her mom on Friday, and it just brought up my memories too about me losing my mother. But it's okay. Um, it's one of those things like crying is not a bad thing. It's an emotional release. It's how we work things out in our head, in our mind, and we can release it by crying. It relieves the pressure, almost like if you have a headache. And just think if you never were able to release that pressure in your head, you would kind of go crazy or do erratic things or be angry all the time. But by crying, I feel like it really kind of helps release that pressure and help us like deal with stuff. And so I am a big crier, especially as I get older. I don't know what it is, but I am a big crier. But I will say this. By crying, it just helps our brain work through what we have to work through. And we have to deal with it. And I agree. I think Lucinda said if you cry you can't breathe, right? Um I can't cry, I can't breathe. Lucinda, I know. And you have to stop right now at a certain point, like, and just say, I can't cry anymore. Because when it first happens, like, you're so sick. Like, you get these, your brain hurts, you're like a migraine. You can't sleep, you can't eat, you can't think, you can't drive, nothing, right? I get it. You have to like tell yourself, I can't cry anymore. And you almost have to become numb to deal with just life and living because your body can't take the crying anymore. I get it. And just remember, it's okay not to cry anymore. You need a freaking break. You need a break. You need a break from crying. Your body needs a physical break from crying. And you just kind of go numb. And you just go through the motion of like, okay, um, I have to go to the funeral. I have to do this. I have to do that. Okay. My mom's funeral, my mom didn't want anyone there but our family. My mom, so my dad, my sister, my brother in law, my nephew, and I. 5 people, and the priest, 6 people. I had to put on her makeup and jewelry because we couldn't afford a regular funeral where they did that for us. They dressed her, thank God, thank God. But I had to put her makeup on and I had to and my mom, God bless her soul, her body had been in a freezer for 3 weeks before we could do the the ceremony, the funeral for her because of the situation. Like she just like it just there was no time, you know what I mean? Like the funeral home and And there was another 3 weeks before they can cremate her. It was horrible. It was horrible. But, you know, it was still my mom. And so I just did her makeup and a little bit, and I took pictures of her after we did the ceremony. It was not really a ceremony. It was just like the priest we came and said his spiel or his part, and we talked, and then we were gonna leave, and I'm like, I don't want to leave. I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave her side, and I couldn't stop like looking back at her. I didn't want to leave her. But you know what? It was just her body. Her soul had already been somewhere else and rejoicing, but we just can't get over the loss. And it was so hard to leave her because I knew that she was gonna be cremated, and that was hard. But in a way, my dad and we just looked at each other and we just said, ah, she's in a better place. Because we knew her suffering. We knew how much she suffered. We were like, we know now she's not. So that was the only part that like kept us happy. Or sane, I should say, sane. So don't think, you're abnormal for not crying anymore. You just can't anymore. You can't cry at a certain point anymore because your brain, your body reacts a certain way, and you're just like, I can't cry anymore. I can't keep doing this. I can't even like breathe, like you said. So take a deep breath. Keep taking deep breaths. Be conscious of your breathing, like just keep doing it over and over again until you can fall asleep. And at some point, you're going to be like so exhausted, you can't keep yourself awake. And that's what happened to me. I think it was the second or third day because I hadn't slept. That's when I was like, I finally fell asleep in my mom's room and on a separate bed because I used to sleep in her room when I took care of her. And that's when I felt her touching me. And it was wonderful. I wish I could feel that again. Like, but I know she's here. I know she comes to visit. And I know she's happy. I know she is. I mean, that's where we're supposed to be. And she was a die-hard Catholic. So she knows that's where she's supposed to be. There's no, even if you aren't any religion, you just know that's where you're supposed to be, is in heaven. And that's your ending place. And that's the best place where you can ever be in life. It's like your eternal life. You're going to be happy and healthy and no problems. And you live forever and it's beautiful. So just remember that she's in that place. We're the ones who was like stuck here in limbo. So just remember, she's waiting for you. And when you're ready, when it's your time, you don't be scared. I mean, I'm scared, but I say don't be scared because I know that God will take away our pain at the time and we move on. And it's going to be fine. It'll be fine. We're going to go where we're supposed to be. And that's the best part. And we'll only know the best part after that. It always is good after that. So don't be sad. I know it's hard to say. Our final destination, yeah. Don't be sorry, Lucinda. life is not about like a bunch of stuff and selling or, I mean, I'm going through a hard time myself right now, but um, it's life isn't always about that. It's not about that. It's about experiencing things. Like, even when I have a bad day, I go drive to go get gas or feed the cats. And it's a sunny day and I get some sunshine and I feel rejuvenated. I feel good, you know. Or I go visit my dad or he comes here and we work on projects together. It's the little things, really, like sunshine and the animals that love us. And I bet the cat right he's sitting right there. I don't know. You can't see him, but he's right there. He's sitting right there. Let me show you guys. Hold on. Let me unplug this. Okay. I don't know. I can't see where I'm going, but I don't know if you'll be able to see him. Oh, can you guys see him? Can you see him? I can see my puppy. He's sitting right there. Hi, baby. he Oh my gosh, he loves he loves me so much. And there's little things that'll make us happy, but you're not there yet, you know? You're not there yet and don't expect to be there yet. I guess just experience the grieving process right now, and just do what you have to do to get where like I'm at, and don't feel bad for how you act, because this is a time you need time for you. You don't have to apologize to anybody or anything. You don't owe anything to anybody. I will say this. I was going through the process of grieving and I was angry. You get angry at some point, and I was very angry. And I remember thinking like, come on, fight with me. You want to fight? You want to say something to me? Do you want to say something to me? Say it. I want to hear it. You want to say something to me? Because I got something to say back. I was angry. So I was like in a place of like, yeah, you want to say something to me? You're mad at me? Say it. Say it. Come on. Say it. Because I got something to say to you then. That was very short lived, but I'm just saying you will go through these processes of like grief, like heartbroken, anger, and it kind of just all repeats itself, but not so much the anger. It just diminishes as the process goes along because we're like grieving. But I was angry for a short time. And I remember thinking back, like, whoa, like, who was I? But it was just a part of the process. It was before I even did YouTube. But I decided to do YouTube to kind of help me out. And I did really good in the beginning. And then I took a break, and because I had a lot going on at the time, and I still do. It's never changed, but you know what? You just get through it. You'll be okay. You have your wife for support, and you have your kids, perhaps. I think you said you had kids. And you have your animals. They are a huge support. My puppy, he won't stop being at my feet. He's so upset that I'm upset and concerned. You're so concerned, huh, baby? I'm okay. I'm okay. All right? I love you. I love you so much. Let me tell you, if it wasn't for my animals, boy, I don't know. I don't know if I could have gotten through anything. Look at him. He can't. Look at the camera. Here, buddy. Here. You help me. Actually, he wasn't even here when my mom was alive, but he's been a big, yeah, support. Oh, baby. So never apologize. And I'm so sorry, Lucinda. So sorry. It's a big loss. But just know that she's doing good. She's doing good right now. So don't be sad. I know it's hard not to be sad. Just I hope that helps. Like she's where she's supposed to be and she's fine. She's good. She's next to God. She's in his world now, in his realm. It's all good, you know? But that's still, I mean, it's still hard to accept, I know. Just know that she's okay and she feels bad for you because she's gone. But you'll be there someday. We all will be. And I don't know what it's like up there, but I'm sure it's pretty wonderful. And we'll be frolicking amongst each other and, visiting. I don't know. I don't even know what to expect, but it's the ultimate, right? So life just goes on. Oh, I can't help but cry. I'm just a crier anyways, but I'm very emotional. I feel other people's pain. I think they refer to it as being an empath, and I think I really am because I do feel other people's pain and animals' pain too. I'm very emotional because of it, but and I think a lot of people see it as a weakness, but it's really it's really more like empowering because we can connect with others and understand where others are coming from. So it's really like helpful and empowering. And people who think that it's a weakness are devoid of emotion most of the time. And that's on them. I I feel well adjusted and I feel like I'm a human being. I feel and I can feel for others. And that's good. It's really good. Why are you so cute? Oh, he's very concerned right now because I've been crying, but it's good, baby. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my God! If my mom was alive when I had, if I when I had him, or when I first got him, if my mom would be so, she would love him because you're such a neurotic little buddy, aren't you? He is so demanding of my attention. Oh, you're so cute, baby. He's just so spoiled. Hey, buddy. Hey, little buddy. Hey, hey. I can get his attention sometimes, but he's so spoiled. And if I didn't have my animals, wow, I mean, I don't know what I would do. But come on, baby, get down. But you know what, Lucinda, I know it's hard right now. I know it. And you need to grieve and cry when you want to cry. Stop crying for now because I know it's painful, physically painful. But because you'll be doing a lot of crying later, let me tell you. I'm still crying 6.5 years later. I'll be crying for 20 years, 40 years. Um, who said that? Elizabeth? Did you say that? 40 years ago, your mother died? Or was it Raven? Was it you, Raven, that your mom died 40 years ago? I mean, it's still hard for me to accept because they're not here, but she is in a better place. And my mom and your mom, all of our mothers who have passed. And yeah, I mean, it is what it is, we all have to die. We all have to expire. But if we can make it to heaven, I mean, wow, it's a great, great accomplishment. And I think my biggest accomplishment, honestly, was taking care of my mom for those years. That was my biggest accomplishment, not my degrees or how much I made back then before she got sick or even after, because I went back to work. I had to. It was because I made good money at some point. I really did. Um, it was that I could take care of her. And she always asked for me every night, every morning. If I wasn't there yet, where is she? She'd say, she's supposed to be here. And my dad's like, she's coming. So I would get there between, I don't know, early, 6:30, 7 sometimes. And that's when she'd say, where is she? and and when I would go home, she would say good night, and I would always look back at her to see, she was okay. And I'd tuck her in and everything. But um, she'd always ask my dad again, like, did she call you? Did she get home okay? And on her good days, she would ask that because she didn't always have the capability to ask that. And my dad said, yeah, she called. She's fine. Or I would get on the phone with my dad and say, let me talk to mom if she was still up. And um, my mom would say, oh, okay. I just wanted to know you're okay, you know. And so, I mean, she doesn't have to I mean, I don't have to worry about her anymore. I feel bad that she might have to worry about me here on earth, but I'm good. I'm okay. Nothing is permanent. We're all good. I'm not dead. Or even if I was dead, I know I'd probably go up there, but um, I'm not suffering right now. Oh, Brian's coming down. I'm not going to talk about this anymore because he doesn't deal with it very well. So, anyways, I'm going to change the subject, but listen, I'm very sorry. And thank you everyone for being so supportive to Lucinda and me crying. But Brian is coming down. Okay. No. Get over here right now. Sorry, I don't think I can pause or get over here right now. Right now. Anyways. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate everything. And thank you for the purchases. I do have let's see, how many do I have? Let's see, 3 over here, mystery bags for $5 and 5 over there. That's all I have left. And then I'm not going to do them again for probably 2 years because the last time I did them was 2 years ago. So if you are interested, just send me a message or tell me now and I'll pull a couple aside for you. They're $5 each as a mystery bag. So let's see. Oh, Raven, that's so wonderful. That's so, so wonderful. Yeah, but don't be sad because you know what? You got those words. And Pat, feel good that she got those words. And we're all good. And so if anyone else wants any, let me know. I'm gonna let you all go because I need to go to bed too. I've been up so early. That's good, Raven. I'm so glad. My brain, after like I deal with stuff like that, it has to rest. So I'll do your invoices all tomorrow, everyone, and thank you for coming on. I think I'm gonna come on one more time. I'm not sure when, but between now and Monday, probably one more time. So have a good evening and happy Black Friday, everyone. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving, and I'll talk to you all later. And my puppy is claiming my leg. So we'll see you all later. And I'm very sorry again, but I'll reach out to you in the next couple of days, see how you're doing. Okay, I'll see you all later. Bye bye.